Hello, gamers. Let me know how the audio is. I played with some settings before. It should sound fine. I had some issues last time when I was gaming with some crunchy sounding audio, but I think it should be good now. But also let me know about like the volume and everything. But yeah, welcome to Pokemon. I'm very excited. Most of the stream is probably going to be ranked battles and then shiny hunting, but first on the list, above anything else, if we go to my Pokedex here, the only one I am missing is this guy. I picked Ceruledge because why wouldn't I? However, if you use a special donut power, you can get his armor item in the distortions. So I'm going to be doing that. In order to get it, they only appear in 5 stars, I believe. Which I do have one. I don't want to deal with trainers. I'm going to be so real. I don't want to... I just don't want to deal with, like, trying to avoid trainers while I'm walking around trying to find the item. But I have a lot of points. So we're going to go re-roll that. But here's the team. We got Feraligatr. And then, of course, Dragonite, who might be my favorite. This game really made me like Dragonite. I was pretty neutral before. I love this guy. Clefable. And then we got Scolipede. Got Houndoom, who's currently Mega Evolved, which I forgot about. Meowstic, which was not originally on the team, but then this DLC introduced Mega Meowstic, and I loved it. And then I have Banette and Electros, who were my original members, that kind of get put in there. But anyways, we'll go grab these like last few little points that we need, and hopefully finding an auspicious armor won't take me too long. We'll go for this 3-star one over here. Is that on? I think that's on the roof though. God damn it. Oh, hold on. It says my microphone is unmuted, but it has no signal. Can you hear me? Ruh-roh. Looks like it's fine in OBS. Well, here, let me put something in chat. Let's see. Let me know if my mic cuts out. And then I should be able to pin that also. There we go. There we go. We'll do manually unpin after stream. But let me know if there's any issues. In the meantime, I gotta figure out how to get on this roof. Probably a ladder over here, right? Do I cut through here? Oh wait, is it in the zone? Doesn't look like it's... No, it's not in the zone. Not in the zone auto zone. Oh, ladders. Where are you? I appear to have run into the one place that is a dead end over here. I'm very, very smart and cool. Oh! Ghastly! I'm not even over there, dude. Please. Oh, I think I should be able to get it from here, actually. What? I did also say yesterday in my art stream that, almost trapped myself. What a way to get soft locked. Oh, that's why you don't read chat and climb scaffolding at the same time, Oliver. I mentioned yesterday. Oh my god, I'm... You know, I'm not gonna sit here and act like this isn't a little embarrassing. I'm not above that. I mentioned yesterday that I can show you guys the shinies that I have. I have Pokemon Home on standby. I also was thinking of at some point doing a shiny giveaway stream because I have a lot of duplicates and I don't know what to do with them. So maybe one of these days I'll just do a stream where I give away a ton of shiny Pokemon. Who knows? We'll find out. Who's trying to fight me? Oh. Bird. Trust me, you don't want this. Do I go... I think it should be fine to go this way. I also did not check my donut situation, so it is very possible I just straight up don't have a good donut for this, but you know what? It'll be fine. I'm sure surely it'll be fine. I hate when the day changes and then I immediately just forget where I get so turned around when all that happened was that the sun has risen. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot. They changed her. Okay. You know, it's fine. Maybe if I wasn't dicking around so much in the beginning, but I guess it'd be like that. Alright, well we'll go to this one then. Sweet lord. I just need my points, man. And there was a Holovator over here, I believe. Yep, I hear that alpha. I do be walk. I remember I wanted to buy outfits that match my party members, just because I think that'd be kind of neat. You don't get anything for it, other than less money. But you know, sometimes that's what you need. Where is it? Okay. Just sneak over here real quick. I think it was down here I found that Esper down there was shiny, and I was very alarmed. I was not prepared. Do I want to risk this jump? No, I've embarrassed myself. I've been live for like 11 minutes and I've embarrassed myself like twice, so we're just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did also have experiences. Hold on. I'm sure everyone has had an experience like this. Which one was it? Was it this one? No. Where I jump off of a roof. Actually, it might have been. Oh yeah, there it is. Jump off of a roof. Oh, first I've been able to make it to it's 4 AM. No! Don't risk goods. Oh yeah, also this screenshot. I don't know. I don't remember how this happened. It just... unless you're already supposed to be awake at 4 AM, please don't risk my streams in favor of good sleep. I promise you the VODs will be available. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, I think one of these 4-minute ones will be fine. I'll go big haul power. I just need to go in, grab some points, and leave. But either way, welcome. Didn't mean to come out the gate swinging. Okay. Destroy Pokeballs. Undetected and use the catch window. We can do those. Dragonite. You know what to do, buddy. This is not our first rodeo. Oh, there's some Stunfisk over there. Let's see. Where's my repeat balls? Stunfisk? No, I'm not even here. Don't it? No. No? Okay, well, so much for undetected. I'll just go on the roof and it's like I was never even there. There's probably a Pokeball in these brambles. No. Go for it, buddy. Alright. Are we... No, 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 you definitely don't see me. I think he saw me. Call me crazy, I think he saw me. And played yet, also this is new content for me. Well, I'm at the very... I've done everything that there is to do, but I'm glad you're here. I don't know how much fun things I'll be showing you, considering I've done most things. You won't be getting much plot, though, so I guess that's... I guess that's something. Oh yeah, I also needed the catch window. Alright. Dragonite. Kill it. Good job, buddy. She's a beauty, ain't she? Oh. Except for when she just swings in air, but you know what? With how powerful she is, she can do whatever she wants. This is her world, we're living in it. Alright. Any Pokeballs down there? Oh, there is one. Let's see. Does that get me? Oh, that does not get me. Damn it. Well, okay. Where are some guys I can kidnap? Hello? Oh, I think this is where the Stunfisk were. No, you don't even see me. Don't even worry about it. Like, I'm so not... I cannot express to you how not here I am. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Uh-huh. No, no, you don't see me. You definitely don't. No, stop. You don't see me. Haha, I'm not... No, okay, well, there's no fooling them. They're clearly a peak specimen. Nothing gets by them. Oh, here's some Onyx. Who also... No, stop. You don't see me. What, just because I'm trying to kidnap you? No, no. Man, how come no one wants to get surprise kidnapped? It's like I'm the bad guy. Where are some guys that can kidnap? Yeah, maybe that's not a great quote to be associated. Oh. Maybe no. Man. Well, at least they didn't notice me. Aside from the fact that they totally did. Turn around, turn around. No, god damn it! It's like they don't want to get kidnapped. Please stay in the ball. Thank you. Well, that gold Pokeball is gonna have to go, but I don't have time to get that, but, you know, you can't win them all. Alright, time to go see everybody's favorite husband. My husband and yours. Rest Syndicate. Fingers crossed that it's actually I just do not want to deal with battle zones. Generally, I think the DLC was amazing. The one thing that I really don't like about it is that in the special scan, you can get battle zones, because the appeal of battle zones is, or the appeal of special scans is to find rare Pokemon, so the fact that they can just be not that is a bit of a bummer. It's the entire reason that I struggled so much to find Rotom. What did I just say? What did I just say? Well, who's ready for another round of research tasks? Oh boy. Well, you know, you can't win them all. Sometimes, I feel like that's just the gist of this stream, is that you can't win them all. Okay, where should we? Well, we can start with this. Let's start with that, and then go from there. We'll cut through here. Yep, sorry. I like how that guy is like trying to sneak up on Badoo, so he's like, I have to crouch and I have to be so careful. I cannot make a sound. And then I just come running through with my loud-ass combat boots, like, excuse me, sorry, pardon me, excuse me. Oh yeah, I can show you some of my shinies, though. Oh, let me get rid of all these guys first. Bye! What if I release Eternal Flower Floette? These are all of my duplicates, by the way. So... these are my dupes. Some of them are like... I don't think anyone's dying to get the Binacles. But I got some pretty cool ones, like a Hawlucha and a Tyrant. Got 2 Pumpkaboos. But then here's all of the other ones that I got. If I had to pick a favorite, it would probably be... I mean, the Aegislash is cool. Scolipede is cool. I have some that I need to evolve. So maybe... if chat can be trusted... Oh yeah, Furfrou, fun fact. I actually had to try and hunt that one. I didn't particularly want it, but I wanted to redeem myself because, yeah, that happened. My time in the distortion ended right as I landed in front of a shiny Furfrou. Oh, and then I also failed a shiny Jolteon the same way. So, there's that. So I went out of my way to hunt a Furfrou just because I had to redeem myself, I feel. But I do want to shiny hunt everything that has a Mega Evolution. I have a lot of them. Actually, I think I should fly over here. That might be smarter. Trying to shiny hunt Furfrou in X right now. Nice. I was actually playing X right before I started playing this, because I knew I was going to get it, but I wasn't able to play it right when it came out, and so I was playing X, and I accidentally was shiny hunting for a Poliwhirl, because of the chain fishing thing. I was just trying to find, I think it was a Poliwrath with the Super Rod or something. I was just trying to find that, and then because I was accidentally basically chain fishing, I found Poliwhirl, the middle one. Okay, let's not use our sparklies. I need that. Like a power charging. Yeah, I think one of the mega ones. We'll do this one. But I mostly wanted to replay it because I've always been of the opinion that X and Y were the weakest. How's the volume, by the way? I know this is like a loud part of the game, so now would be a good time to tell me if anything's too loud. And I still feel like X and Y are the weakest ones. So, oh wait, I did not think about who I needed out. Whoops, volume's good? Alright, cool. Well, I remember in the main story, this is the one I struggled with the most. Like, I never felt like these Rogue Megas were... like, they weren't easy, but they also weren't particularly difficult. But this one I struggled with a lot. There we are. Oh, that Mega Power really makes a difference, huh? Let's go! I talked about matching my outfits with my party members, but I feel like Houndoom kind of already matches me. Oh, he's also confused. Or she, my bad. Look at me misgendering my Pokemon. Oh. This one. No, not that one. She's so confused, this poor dog. She's like, man, I don't know what's happening. I forgot how wild the music gets. Misgendered Houndoom, I'm canceling you on Twitter for this. No, not Twitter. Anything but I have not even logged on Twitter in a while. I don't know what's going on over there. Wow. Man, this mega charging power is kind of busted for this. It's up. Alright, cool, that still hit. Yeah, I uninstalled Twitter on my phone so long ago. And sometimes I'll occasionally boot it up on my PC just to be like, what's going on over here? But lately I'm just like, I have a feeling I know what's going on over there. I don't think I need to look. Okay. I mean, luckily over the course of me doing special scans and stuff, I kind of learned how to do this one. I struggled, like, I am glad I was not streaming when I played through this game because, oh my god, everyone would have made so much fun of me with how much I was struggling to fight this Banette. Oh, I mean, yeah, let's walk into the attack. It's a great idea, Oliver. Houndoom, are you okay? I love when oh my god. Flashing images galore. I really should have taught Houndoom more dark-type moves. That's on me. But to be fair, what were the odds I would get 2 special scan battle zones in a row? How was I to know I would need to do this fight? No. Banette. Please. Ads, why? You know how you can get around that? By subscribing or linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub. And you'll definitely hear that plug because you're in ads. What if Twitch had a feature that let you pause the ad, but only if a streamer is, like, plugging for a sub? Like, you hear your ad, and then you hear me say, link your Prime account to your Twitch account, and then it just goes back to ads. Alright, so we got that done. Let's see, what's a good 4-star one that I can deal with? I do not want to deal with a large zone. That sounds like a nightmare right now. We'll go to the dark one, and then I'll probably do that steel one. Kind of depends on how many points I get. And was it on the roof anywhere? No, just looks like it's up that hill. I heard it cost 5 million to join Team Flare back in the day. Yikes. I love some of the NPC dialogue in this game. I screenshotted some of my favorites. Oh yeah, this lady gave me the worst, like, if you talk to this lady, she'll just give you, like, a random outfit. You don't get to keep it, but you get to wear it. What on earth did she dress me in? Girl. Disgusting. But like the yes, I'm a rich boy. Go where you want. Die where you must. Eyes. Aim for the eyes. Those are my brother's last words. I don't know if anyone who wrote this game is okay. But yeah, that lady was like, I'm a fashion expert, and then dressed me up in that. Like, girl, if you're a fashion expert, you need to lock the fuck in, because it is not showing. What is the dialogue in this game? That's a great question. And I wish I had an answer. I do like all of Kanari's dialogue. Truly a gamer girl. Okay, what do we got here? I don't think I need anything. Sparkling Power Psychic. One of the Pokemon I want a shiny hunt for is Munna, so, definitely not going to be using that. And I also want Clobbopus. The main ones I want a shiny hunt, Clobbopus, Munna, and Nickit. Those are my shiny hunting goals. Love them. They're neat. Yeah, I think one of these 6-minute ones are Resistant Psychic. Oh, but that's Sparkling Power, never mind. I don't think either. They're both fine. Fashion expert makes the ugliest outfit known to man. Yep. That was literally her. It was like she said that and I was like fully gagged. I was like, ma'am, what did you do to me? Sparkling items. Gotta catch a crocodile and Pokeballs. That I can do. Oh no. Gotta get rid of these. And like, what's most upsetting about that is that she dressed herself really nice. Like, her outfit was really nice looking. So why'd she gotta do me like that? It feels a little personal, doesn't it? Oh, good job, Dragonite. Let's see. Let's see. Krokorok. I don't need you. Sorry to say. Have fun. Let's see. Any Pokeballs up here? No. Oh yeah, Absol is one I also wanted to shiny hunt, wasn't it? It's got 2 Megas now. It was really fun playing through the DLC, not knowing what the new Megas were. Girl. Well, you know what? It worked, so... Who am I to complain? Maybe I'm the hater. Absol's one of your favorite Pokemon. It is a good one. It is so cool. I like Absol, and I like Mega Absol. Mega Absol Z is crazy good. It looks so cool. I was speechless, honestly, when I saw it. I don't need to break the— yeah, I can just... Oh, found them. Okay, where is a Crocodile? I was promised Crocodile. And I see no Crocodile. I do unfortunately have a shiny Crocodile, I believe. His ugly ass. Those are where the Absol were. The Crocodile were over here, right? Where's them alligators? Nope. Those are the Absol. Where were they? They were somewhere around here. Person with no sense of direction tries to do literally anything. Oh wait, I think they're over here. I enjoy the building, jumping, and parkour in this game. Me too. No! Those are Krokorok! Alright, let's see. I'll just reset that like this and hope I can find one at some point. I just need one tall alligator. Is that too much to ask? Apparently! Something I also wanted to... I wanted to find an Inkay. Oh, there we go. You get in the ball. Cool. I want to find- I would love to find a shiny Inkay at some point, because I... Nope, nope, get away from me. I went in a distortion with them, and I really wanted to find- I was like, I'll find one while I'm here, because I found a Malamar. And I was like, oh, maybe I can find a shiny Inkay too, so I'll have like a full set. I found 2 shiny Malamars and not a single Inkay, and I'm like, well... It'd be different if it was like 2 Inkay, because then I can evolve one. Alright, cool, it's over there. I should also trade in my Mega Shards. I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out. Yippee! Alright. Let's get out of here. I did also, unfortunately, come across a bug. Where I have a shiny Hisuian, Sliggoo. Let me trade in my Mega Shards first before I forget. But it's not raining anymore. Like, the weather's not changing. And I looked it up and a lot of people are having that. I don't know if it's if you just beat the DLC story or if you fully complete everything, but it's, like, permanently locked. Oh, wrong guy. Whoops. It's permanently locked at, like, sunny weather. And I found, like, a whole Reddit thread of people also having that issue. And it sucks, because I can't evolve my shiny Hisuian Sliggoo. I saw someone say that they fixed it by sleeping in your bed at Hotel Z. And I tried that, but it didn't work for me. I don't know if that was an intended feature or not, because I know Nintendo is they tend to make some questionable decisions. But if it's a bug, I hope it gets fixed, because I'd love to evolve that. It's not even like when home compatibility comes out, I can bring it over to a different game, because you can't do that. It don't work like that. It's a bummer. But I guess it is what it is. Okay. Beldum, that's gonna be fun to catch. Actually, let me go on the roof first. Oh, speaking of, I'm probably gonna have to kill it. Please stay in. Oh, I have to catch 3 of them? I didn't even notice that. Man. Alright, well, I caught 1. Why they got me catching 3 Beldums? This shit's so ass. Well, I hope there's a lot of them. Are we back? I don't know what happened there. Well, you know, sometimes that's life, ain't it? Let's see, is it a storage issue? Let's see. No, we're good. Well, it be like that. I guess it be like that. Beldum, buddy, work with me here. Okay, cool. Backing up. No, Matang. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to ignore him then. Let's see. Oh, Dragonite, you good? Hanging out up there, buddy? I wish I knew why stream crashed. Go and get this Pokeball too. Anyway, can y'all hear me well? We all good? Are we back? I think we're back. No idea what happened there, but, you know. Is it really technology if it doesn't crash inexplicably for no good reason? Where are some boulders I can break? There's usually some, like, on the outside, right? Things are good now, it died for a sec. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It wasn't a storage issue. It wasn't, like, an internet connection issue. I just look at Streamlabs and it's like, actually, we're not live anymore. And we don't know why. But good luck figuring it out. And I'm like, okay. Oh my god, a bot! Yo! Yo! Hold on. Wait. Yo! Shout out to bots! Okay. Let's see if we can find this gold Pokeball before we go. Oh, there it is, and a big one. Nice. The unfortunate part about streams dying is that now I have to edit those VODs together. Before I would just download them and then upload them, but now I gotta edit them, and then when you put them together it takes so long to export, because it's a long video. My life is so hard. No one's ever had a harder life than me. I know I draw and play video games for a living, but like, have you considered things take long sometimes? It's really tragic, I know. Okay, what do we got now? Me when anything ever. Yeah, the most mild inconvenience, and I'm ready to end it all. Oh, I think Kangaskhan has a Mega. I gotta shiny hunt that at some point. Where are we? Up. It's 3 feet behind me, and I'm like, where is it? I don't have a normal sparkling, right? I got dark, ground, fighting, bug, flying, psychic, fighting. Yeah. No, that's fine. I can make one. Yeah. I think that's the one I gotta go with. What do you think of the stream layout, by the way? I wanted to... I thought about just, like, not having a, like, background or anything and just putting the screen up with me in the corner. That's me in the corner. But I thought that maybe would be covering too much of, like, the game screen. It was very last minute thrown together, so I feel like it could look better, but considering considering it took me all of, like, 1.5 minutes to put together before I hit the live button, I think it looks nice. It's just my typical background with something shoved in the corner, and then me there also. Oh, there's our alpha we gotta catch. Cyclozar, I need you to back up. Alright, cool. That worked. This is basically my test run for when I stream Peak next week. In terms of, like, the gaming stream layout. Oh, hi, Kangaskhan. No, I don't wanna. I'm here to pick up sparkly, shiny things. Leave me alone! I got one here, and then there's usually one if I jump off this roof over here. Oh, not quite there. Okay, thank God. Does that get me? Man! That's so rude. Well, at least the gold Pokeball's right here. Ignore me sniffling. That's what happens when you're allergic to cats and then live with 3 of them. Well, I guess since we got time, I'll just run around and smash whatever Pokeballs I can find. Get some extra items, why not? Even though why not's not in this game. We rolling. Let's go. You fly over there. Hi, buddy. Oh, I thought I saw a Pokeball up there. Never mind. I'm just going crazy. Up we go. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Oh, hi, Grandpa. Anything over here? I meant to sell those EXP candies that I got from Quasartico, and then I just straight up didn't. Nothing over there. I think we got all the Pokeballs. Maybe there's one. Oh, I forgot to check over there. Hold on, let me check in this little hole over here. Sometimes there's one there. Nope, we're good. Just got the most darkened real drink driving ever. I just got the most darkened real drink driving and ad ever, and then woo, colorful Pokemon City. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds like ads to me. I thought this... Is it Fly that gets it? I thought you had a move that can... Nope. Well, that's fine. I like how I have a hard time speaking and reading. And then I'm like, how about I have a job that's heavily reliant on speaking and reading? It's a great idea, right? Surely nothing will go wrong. Alright, time to get these tiny little points. We just need a... How many do I need? I literally just need like 600. Will a 1-star give me 600? Let's just do a 2-star just in case. What's a good one? We'll go here. This away. Catching. We'll just do this one. Surely it'll be fine. That was an ill-timed sip of coffee. Oh, gotta use the catch window and undetected. Kill this baby goat. Sorry. Oh, that was not the catch window. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. It's nothing personal. Nothing personal. You love the Hoopa movie? I don't think I've ever seen the Hoopa movie. I have seen every Pokemon movie up to like... Was it like Arceus? I think... No, I've seen the Zoroark one. I've seen every movie up to that. He doesn't see me. Master of Stealth. They never see it coming. But yeah, by that point I was kind of like... I don't want to say too old for the Pokemon anime, but I kind of just like... I don't know, I grew out of it a little bit. Hyperspace is complete. Let me see if I could just knock out this final task and then... get that gold Pokeball. Might as well. But some of the movies are still really good. I really like the Celebi one. That one's a really good one. And then the Jirachi and Deoxys one. And then Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. That's another banger. I think those are my top 3. I really like the Darkrai one just because of nostalgia, but I feel like those 3 that I mentioned are like the best movies that Pokemon has to offer, at least out of the ones that I've seen. I haven't really seen any of the, like, basically anything from Black and White onwards, I just have not seen. Alright, no Pokeballs that away. Gold isn't- oh, that gold is down here. Excuse me. Punch it. Okay. Out we go. Do y'all think it's gonna be another Battle Zone hyperspace scan? I hope not. I mean, that would be good comedy, but also, I don't want to deal with it. Fingers crossed. Let's see. I mean, surely not, right? There are so many wild zones it could be. If it is, I'm ending stream immediately. Yep. You know what to do, buddy. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Now that we have that, we are going to... We might do a little bit of testing, because I don't know if you go into the hyperspace and you don't find the items you're looking for. I don't know if you can just, like, reset your save, so we'll find out. However, we will heal here, so then that way... It would have been so funny if it was bad. I mean, the person who wants to complete my Pokedex would have been very upset. The content creator would have been thrilled. Because I'm already gonna clip earlier when that happened. Okay. And then we go over here. Alright, so we healed at that Pokemon Center. So if we don't find it in here and we can't reset our save, then we can open up the backup save and then re-enter. Alright, where is it? Items special. Let's go. I believe it's in the Pokeballs and not the sparkling items on the floor. But we'll see. Alright, we need auspicious armor. Let's go! What do we got? Malicious Yo! We did it! That was easy. Alright. Well, I might as well. Oh wait, I have I have Dragonite out near the Sylveon. This is not very smart of me, is it? Dragonite, we gotta go. We gotta go. Alright. We'll do this just to get the items, because I'm gonna need them berries for shiny hunting. Alright, one more. Oh, and I'm burned. That's okay. There we go. Oh, let's use Ice Punch on the fire type. That's a great idea. Imagine that if you're No Man meme, but with Dragonite and Sylveon. I mean, my Dragonite is very brave. Alright, cool. I was always very neutral about Dragonite. Like, I never disliked it, but I never really loved it. But with the introduction of Mega Dragonite, like, I absolutely adore Dragonite now. Mega Dragonite is so fun. If you don't know what it looks like, for any of the unaware. Where are you? What? Here it is. Oh, here's the shiny one. Here's what it looks like regularly, and then the shiny. She's perfect, and I love her. I love that silly guy. Actually, I gotta use the catch window. That would have been smarter. Let's catch this Leafeon. Oh, yeah, ice types, huh? Ice types, huh? My ass was not thinking, I'll be so real. But with the Dragonite so round and kind, yeah. It is good. Like, I never disliked it. I agree that it's round and kind. I just always preferred, like, the cool, badass looking ones growing up. Not that I mean, there were some times where I was like, I did used to be one of the toxic people who were like, they need to look cool, and if it's silly, it's bad. But now some of my favorite Pokemon are the silly ones. Like, one of the most overhated Pokemon, I think, is Dracozolt. He's just a silly guy with big stompy feet. I love him. I love him dearly. Alright, I'm missing... Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright. So we'll find this gold Pokeball, evolve our Charcadet, see if we get anything from Mabel for completing the Hyperspace Pokedex, be disappointed when she probably gives us nothing, and then we'll do some ranked battles, because I've been putting that off for so long. Would anybody in chat happen to know what Mega Stones you can get from ranked battles? Because I know currently there's the Baxcalibur. I don't know what else. Can you still get the Kalos starters, or are those gone? Hi, first time chat, hello, welcome to stream. We just got the item we need to evolve our final Pokemon for the Pokedex. But welcome to chat, glad to have you here. Okay. So let's get our buddy in here. Where is he? He's in one of these. Where are ya? Oh, down here. Put you in there. Auspicious armor. Let's go. Little baby. The little guy is becoming no longer a little guy. I feel like the shinies of these were a real missed opportunity. They're so bland. Alright. Go back to box 1. Yippee! And now with our Pokedex, we're all done! We did it. Mabel, you got anything to say? Anything to say? Anything at all? Not even... Can you give me a good guy? The little guy has just become a little man. So true. Isn't that the goal in life? Director's office. I love the drawings of Sycamore over there. It was worth it. We did it. Very fulfilling. Okay. So now ranked battles. I've said it before in streams and I'll say it again. I'm a massive Pokemon fan, but I'm an extremely casual battler. I hope it's going... I heard it's not that bad. Not that, link play. I just wanted to get... I just want to get all the Mega Stones. So, I hope it's not that bad. Yeah. I definitely... I understand. I understand so good. I understand everything. See, I haven't even done this. Join up to 3 players in a free-for-all battle. Whoever defeat the most of their opponent's Pokemon from the time limit wins. Switch Pokemon up to 3 times. Okay. One won't need Pokemon faints, will be sent to the starting point. Pokemon will be fully healed. Oh, interesting. This happens, your Pokemon will be fully healed, and the limit for how many times you can switch your Pokemon will be reset to 3. Pick up a glowing item, its effects will be instantly applied to my whole party. Oh, so I'm assuming I won't be able to heal in battle, and I'll have to, like, find healing items. That's interesting. Okay, HP, or grant temporary stat boosts. In ranked battles, you can use the internet to take on trainers from around the world. Wow. Seasons, after new season, rank will be reset. Oh. Oh. Different species of Pokemon will be eligible to take part in ranked battles each season. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll check the rules then. I'm assuming they'll just tell us what Pokemon are excluded instead of which ones are included. Link play. Can I? Okay, there we go. Lumiose 1 through 227. No more than one Pokemon with the same okay, so I can't repeat any Pokemon. I don't think that'll be an issue. All Pokemon will be automatically set to level 50. They're allowed to hold items. Duplicate held items are not allowed. Receive kind of rewards. Season rewards. Oh, okay. How do I... There we go. Mega Shard. Oh, okay, cool. Greninja, Delphoxite, Chestnutite. Okay, so we gotta get to... Oh, Sceptilite is S, okay. Is that... Okay, so the other ones aren't... The other Hoenn starters are not here yet, so I'm assuming they will be added in the next season. So we gotta go up to rank S. That might be doable. I do have a shiny Sceptile. Too many rules hurts my brain. I just want to see funny monsters go pow at each other. Yeah, like, I don't mind battling at all. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. I don't mind battling, like, in the story, and if it's for the story, I enjoy it, but when it comes to, like, competitive battling, that's when I start to lose interest. Like, I really like the battle mechanics as, like, casual gameplay, like going through the story, but when it comes to, like, IV training and, like, all of the crazy, strategies that people do with held items, like, the most obscure held items, and, like, using specific moves for specific circumstances, like, that's just way above me. I just cannot. Alright, so I think we should bring... Who should we bring? I feel like... As much as I love Dragonite, I feel like I want Feraligatr there, because I feel like there's better type coverage. I think Clefable should be there. I'm down to bring a Houndoom, but I feel like I should teach it some different moves. Scolipede I'm worried about just because Bug Poison has a lot of weaknesses. Alright, I'm down to just have them all hold their Mega Stones. And then I want... Let's see. Your moveset, I think, is exactly where it needs to be. Your moveset, is there anything I can add to you? The only thing I wish about Clefable's moveset is that I wish it learned more flying moves. Like, if its Mega is going to be very flying, I feel like it needs more flying. Okay, so you are a special attacker. We got water covered, we got fire covered. We got fighting. Electric might be handy. Maybe. I'm just worried about the time it takes to use it. Blizzard, also I'm worried about time it takes to use it. Iron Tail might be handy, but I don't have great physical. Alright, I think you should learn Psychic. That I do think you should do. And we'll get rid of Magical Leaf. We'll see. I think that's good. Let's see what you got. Level up moves are pretty... Oh, maybe you can learn Thunderfang. That might be helpful. Is speed helpful in ranked? what do we... let's see, what do we think? I definitely want Dark Pulse. I think I want Overheat and Flamethrower, because Overheat hits hard, the lowering of special attack is kind of a bummer. Yeah, let's get rid of Flame Charge. Is that what we want? I think that's what we want. We'll try that. Oh, what titles did I get? Wow. Oh, the Hyperspace Professor thing. Mega Rush Master. What is that? Oh, that's... I'm assuming at Quasartico when you fight all of the rogues. Is there any mystery gifts available right now? Yeah, via internet. Nah, I got them all, okay. I know there's the Charizard, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't care for that. It's just an Alpha Charizard, it's fine. If I really want one, I could find a Charmander. Okay, ranked battles. And let's see. We'll see how this first one goes, and then I can adjust my team if needed. I've never done this. Be nice to me, chat. Don't be mean. If there's anything Twitch chat is good at, it's being very kind and respectful to the streamer that they're watching. Okay. Ranked battle. Yippee! Oh, okay, what do we got? We got... Oh, let's try and get this Emboar. We can probably kill that. Get him! Kill him! Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Get out of here. Eh. Come on. Oh. Oh, why did I use the fighting move? I'm so smart and cool. There we go. Oh. Okay, cool. What is this? Oh, can I not run? That's a bummer. Ah! 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 Let me... Go. Oh, cool. That's cool. Alright. Oh, I have a crown. I'm winning, I think. Are you winning, son? I am. Are you winning, son? I think I am a winning, son. I love Mega Empress. I also love Mega Empress. We'll just short Houndoom. I don't think I have anything great for... Actually, I think Fraligator is probably the one to go for, right? He seems to be doing the most. Haha, stole your kill. Uh-oh. Meganium might be an issue. I did it! Well, actually I didn't. Celebrate a little too soon there. Well, I don't think we have to worry too much, as long as I don't... as long as I don't absolutely beef it. Basically, I just think I need to stay alive. I think that's my game plan right now. Oh, there we go. Cool. We did it! God, I'm scared when he said that because my name is Sawyer. I have a character named Sawyer. I did it, I think, right? Yeah, I did it! Let's not get cocky, though. It's very easy for me to get cocky. I win once and I'm like, I'm the greatest to ever do it. Why? Oh, multiple ranks at once. That changes everything. That changes so much. Hell yeah. Well, we got most of what we need. We just need to get to S. Yeah, I think Froligator really was the MVP. I think I just gotta stick with that. He's not the fastest, which is a bit of a bummer, but I feel like he hits hard and has good type coverage. Let's go. Oh no. They're all defaults. They all never... That means they either never care to, or they're very early game. You got into rank U, proven to be the best for you. So true. Alright, let's... First things first, let's go to this Lit Leo. I think... Okay. That Hawlucha's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Okay, we got Golden Go over there. I can't believe they called him his move Make It Rain. Oh, yikes. Yep. Yep. What's happening there? Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was, but... Oh, hello. No. 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 Yeah, this is not... I feel like I don't have too many good matchups for this one. Is Golden Go Steel type? Maybe this was a horrible idea. I hate that you can't run. No. I like how you can Mega Evolve to just dodge the damage. That's really funny. Oh, he switched into the Beedrill. That's funny. Fire Blast, interesting. I mean, it did decent damage, I guess. Let me go. No! Okay. Oh! Damn, we knocked each other out. Oh. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do overheat. That's okay. Can I get this? I did! Okay. I didn't do terrible. I'm okay. I did okay. Wasn't the #1 winner, but you know what? It'd be like that. I got second. That's not bad. Oh, can I still rank up even if I don't get #1? I can indeed. T. S! We did it. Oh. Hell yeah. Hang on. Wasn't it? Did I get the thing? Did I get it? Was it? Wait. Wasn't... Oh, okay, good, I did get it. I was like, wait a goddamn minute. I did get it, okay. That was fine. Honestly, I didn't hate it as much as I thought I did. What were the other rewards? Is there anything that I want to try and get? I don't think there was anything. Yeah, just Pokeballs. I'm not into the Kurt balls like other people are. Rank R, what are we, Team Rocket? That's... yeah. We basically are. Alright! Well... Mega Stones acquired. Let's put you there. I like to have my party in a specific order. Alright, well I guess we can do some shiny hunting now, huh? Let me update the stream title real quick. So we can do some shiny hunting. Let's call it Mega Dimensions Shint Hunting. Shiny Hunting. Oh, the tags didn't seem to update, but that's fine. We'll just do that now. Shiny hunting. And we got... Legends EA. Sorry, I'm doing my streamer things. Y'all already know. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I guess... My first three were Nickit, Munna, and Clobbopus, so I guess we'll start by going for those. Yeah, we got a reset already. Bummer. Let's see. For Munna, in a perfect world, I'll find 2 of all of them so I can evolve them. Let's see. I might as well look over all of them to see if there's anything else I want to shiny hunt. Ooh, I do need to get a Fennekin because it does Mega Evolve. Munna! Okay. Is that... yeah. Barbaracle. He's a choice, isn't he? I want to meet someone whose favorite Pokemon is Barbaracle and hear what they have to say, because Barbaracle is my least favorite Pokemon, like, of all time. And I bet whoever out there whose favorite Pokemon is Barbaracle, they were popping off when the Mega was announced, or when they played the game and they saw it. I get why someone would hate it. I find it really funny. Yeah, he's one of the ones where it's like, oh, there's no way for me to jump off this, isn't there? I like silly ones. He's just not silly enough for me, you know? Like, I feel he doesn't feel silly in a way where they were trying to make something silly. He feels silly in a way where they were trying to make something look really cool and they failed miserably. Did I heal at a Pokemon Center? I think I did. And if not, well... let's see... Psychic. Oh, and I could get an Inkay here, too. Brother user on the team and was very happy. Ocean Autism, they named him Limp Biscuit? Awesome! Limp Biscuit. Okay, catch shiny Pokemon. Is it a Munna, though? Let me scope out the area first. Is that Abra shiny? Sure is. Alright, well, we'll leave him there. Basically, if you don't know, that's a guaranteed shiny, so I can fully close my save, and it'll still be there. Alright, so Munna is over here. We got Munna here. Let's find where Inkay is before I really commit to resetting. So we got... Are these Muna... Yeah, I think if I do the fly reset, those Muna should reset. These ones are probably too far away. Where's Inkay? Where is that silly little guy? I hate Abra Shiny. I've missed / barely missed so many because I just couldn't tell. Yeah. I like the evolutions shinies, but Abra, unfortunately, is one that falls into the category... Oh, there's the Inkay. They are one that falls into the category of not changing much. Oh, and there's Muna here. Can they... Are they also in a respawn point? They might... They might also just be out of range. Alright, well, we'll see. Okay, I'm immediately going to... And here we go, chat. It begins. I'm probably going, for the sake of making stream more interesting, I'm probably going to check them more often than I would when shiny hunting on my own. Just so you aren't sitting here watching a loading screen simulator. But as per every shiny hunting stream, it has become half just chatting, so... How are you all today? Any fun things happening in your life recently? Should also probably catch that Abra, huh? Actually, no, I think I want to leave it there, because if I catch it and then something respawns, then I'll likely phase, and I don't want to deal with that. I'm pretty sure Abra is one, though. I said I want multiple of the ones. I don't think Abra is one I want multiple of. I think I already have a few. Let's see. Abra. Oh, I have a Kadabra. Okay, so Abra is fine. If I find a lot of them, though, then it's a problem. Why do I keep getting the same drunk driving ad? It's really killing the vibe. I'm so sorry. But, you know, they say ads are targeted, so maybe you need to look inwards. You need to do some self-reflecting. I think the answer can only be found within you. Speaking of drunk driving, though, I don't think I ever told the story about how I got hit by a drunk driver when I was a kid. Y'all want to hear that while we're sitting here? Basically, I was doing the kid thing that kids do, where they... Let's not leave. You know how when you're, like, a kid, some of the best things that you can do is, like, when you get, like, a scooter or a bike or some, like, roller skates, is just go up and down the street. Like, like, you just go down to, like, if... Like, my mom was sitting on the porch outside, and basically she'd be like, okay, I can... We'll say, like, 5 houses down. It's like, I can see up to 5 houses down, so don't go past that house right there. And I'm like, okay. So I was riding back and forth on the sidewalk on my scooter. I'm like, this is the best life ever, because I'm like 5 or something. And then I was just going back and forth. I was going away from the house, and I pulled up, like I was coming up on like a driveway. And I saw that like the car was like getting ready to back out, so I stopped before the driveway and was like, okay, he's going to back up, so I'm just gonna wait here. And then I stopped. He started pulling out, he stopped, he saw me, and then he did that, like, driver hand motion thing for me to, like, go. I'm just like, okay, cool, he's telling me to go. So I started to go, but then he backed out anyway, and hit me with his car. And fun fact, the only reason I am alive today is because, you know, like, with, like, a driveway, there's, like, the pavement of the driveway, and then, like, sometimes it'll be, like, touching grass, and there's, like, where that area where they meet, there was, like, a small, like, ditch, basically, there. And my body was so small that when I got hit by the car, I went in there, and that's why I am alive today. Called the ambulance. Went in the ambulance. And then later we found out that he was drunk. So don't drink and drive, because then, oh, Don't drink and drive because then you might hit a kid riding on their scooter. That happened to me too, because the driver wasn't drunk. She was just stupid and thought I was faster than I actually was. Damn. Don't drive if you are drunk and or stupid. So yeah, that was fun. A fun little story I have. Alright, let's check. Let's see. We got that Abra. I'm gonna leave you there. Yep, that's the Abra. How are you, Mana? I would love to, Mana, because I would really like to get Shiny Musharna as well. I really like, Munna and Musharna. I think they're really solid Gen 5 Pokemon. I don't think I would say that they're the best, but they're pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that text. My task was going over that Munna and it made it look yellow and now it's about to pop off. Okay. No Munna yet. I might pop out for a quick second just to put some food in the air fryer. It's getting to be lunchtime for me. But I can do some more resets first. Ugh. Do I have, let's see, do I have any other fun childhood? Oh yeah, another, same round. Munna's so cute. And then I think Musharna is really pretty. I have a lot of stories about being injured as a child. Like I had to get staples in my head because my brother pushed me into, like, a U-Haul. I don't remember the full extent of the details because I was really little. So I don't know if it was like a U-Haul exactly, or if it was just like a U-Haul adjacent truck. But me and my brother were goofing off as siblings do, and he pushed me in my head, like, you know, like in the back of like a U-Haul slash other U-Haul adjacent trucks, where there's that like, there's the back where you like pull it up, and that's like where all the storage is, and then there's like that metal bit that you stand on. My head hit that, and I had to get staples in it. So that was, apparently I was average sibling interaction, pushing your sibling into a truck, it happens. But apparently I was very brave about getting the staples in my head. So according to my mom, I would get I got the staples, one tear rolled down my face, and then the doctor gave me a lollipop and I was good to go. And then I also fractured my collarbone when I was in like 2nd or 3rd grade or something. It was the first day of summer vacation and I was playing with one of my neighbors. And when I say first day of summer vacation, I mean literally just got out of school earlier that day and summer vacation started the next day. And I was running in flip-flops. And as a kid, I never understood why people would say to not run in flip-flops. Let me tell you, I understand it now. I understand why they gave us that warning. Ran in flip-flops, fractured my collarbone on the first day of summer vacation, and then couldn't play outside at all during summer vacation. You know, 'cause the collarbone. But luckily it was my left collarbone and I am right-handed, so I was still able to, like, draw. And I remember specifically, I had to wear a sling for the first, maybe, like, month or so, and then after that I had to wear, like, a brace. Like a back brace. Back/shoulder brace. But I was wearing a sling, and I remember, because I've never trusted flip-flops. Yeah, I don't wear them anymore for some reason. There's no way to know. No way to know why. But I've always been a Pokemon fan, and I was obsessed with Platinum as a kid. Like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. And I very specifically remember on my DSi, like, I would hold my, like, my sling was in front of my arm was in front of my body, obviously, because of the sling, and so I would, like, hold my DS, like, on the side of my body, like, twisting my head, like, down and over to look at my DS as I held it basically on my hip, because I was trying to play Pokemon while I had a sling. Fond memories. And then when I was in middle school, I sprained one of my wrists, and then a month later sprained the other wrist. I'm a very accident-prone child. Well, I was. I like to think I'm no... Now I'm just an accident-prone adult. Alright, Munna. Are you gonna shine for me? Ah! Munna! She's here! Oh, what Pokeball should I catch you in? Let me save. She's here! Or is it a he? She's here. Honestly, I'm thinking a Nest Ball for her. Yeah, let's go Nest Ball. Where is it? Hi, Mona. Alright, we'll check the ones on the roof. And then I gotta look up Shiny Musharna, because I also want to catch one of those. She's here! My round friend. I love her. Okay. Real quick on my phone. Ooh, you know, real quick, I think I'm actually gonna go put my food in the air fryer, and then when I come back, I will look up what Shiny Musharna looks like, and we can decide on a Pokeball. I'll be back in a second. I have excellent news. My mini pizza is cooking in the air fryer. Alright, let me... Maybe you guys can help me with what Pokeball I should catch this next one in. Let's see. Musharna. Let's see what this friend looks like. Oh, interesting. I feel like that's different from what I remember. I feel like I remember the smoke being, like, red. Yep. Download that. And then let's bring that in here. This is what we're working with. That's what we're going for next. What Pokeballs look good with that? Let's see. Not boxes. Satchel. We'll put you over here. Let's see. Honestly, if I ever know what to do, I'll just catch it in a Premier Ball. You can never go wrong, so that might be what we do. Heal Ball matches the regular one super well, but I'm not sure about the shiny. Yeah. Heavy Ball? I mean, it doesn't really tie in the pink, but that could be good. Love Ball, I think, is a little too pink. Moon Ball, the colors are off. Dream Ball. Dream Ball. Dream Ball. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like... I wish there was some blue, but it's not bad at all. Not bad. Are we thinking, do we think Heavy Ball or Dream Ball? Type 1 for Dream Ball, Type 2 for Heavy Ball. I feel like they're both solid options. Dream or Heavy? That is assuming we find another one. But I mean, you know, we have a lot of time left on this donut, surely. Surely we'll find another one. I guess we got time to figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. But we did it. We gotta do a nature check. What do we think? 1, yeah. I'm thinking Dream Ball too. Okay, let's hide you. What do we think? I'm going to say... Let's go bold. Hasty! Okay. Whatever you say, Buddha. Alright, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Let's go! If/when I find my second Munna, I really don't know how I would be hunting Inkay in this one. I might just have to save, like, outside the spawn zone and then run back and forth and then reset if I don't get it. But also, I'm not, like, too pressed about finding Inkay right now, so if that gets too boring, I might just go and then maybe, yeah. I think I'll save Inkay for another time, maybe. Because the main ones I wanted today, obviously Munna, but we got that. And then I really want Clobbopus and Nickit. Although Munna I'm really happy to have because it is one of 2 where I would shiny hunt in a distortion and then didn't find one. Basically, every single time I use a shiny donut and I'm like actively hunting for something, I will find at least one shiny, even if it's not what I was looking for. But one time when I was trying to find Munna, and then another time when I was trying to find Nickit. That was the first, those are the 2 times where I went in a hyperspace portal and never found a single shiny. So I'm really happy to have a Munna. Just a silly little friend. Oh, I smell my pizza, it's cooking. So hyped for pizza. It is really tragic growing up in New York and then leaving New York because pizza's never the same. Like, I feel like New York is known for good food in general, but if there's anything it's known for food-wise, it's pizza. Like, pizza and wings, and they just don't hit the same outside New York. Pizza in Florida is so sad. Like, literally the little mini personal pizzas that I make for myself at home taste better than most pizza places. There is one pizza place that we can't go to all the time because it's kind of far from where I live. But we will get it on special. Is that another shiny Abra? Well, this is awkward. Well, you know, you can't win them all. Maybe if someone in chat can be trusted, we can evolve one of them into an Alakazam. Well, I guess now that we have that, let's go check some other ones, see if another one popped up. But anyway, that pizza place, they're from New York. Not even like, it's not like it's a New York style pizza place, because we have a lot of those. It's people actually from New York. And that is not surprising. But all of the pizza, the dough is so undercooked. The sauce is so thin. And it's like, you know how sometimes, like, when you have grease in a food, oh, big Munna. Evil Munna. Like, you know how, like, when you have greasy foods, sometimes it, like, adds to the flavor, and then sometimes it just tastes like an oily mess. And that's what pizza here is like. It's very sad, very tragic. So when I finally found, like, how to make personal pizzas in a way that, like, tastes fine, I was ecstatic. Ecstatic. I was happy. We'll just say that. Oliver needs to stop trying to use big words because he don't know what he's doing. Ugh. If I find another shiny Abra, though, I am gonna be a little upset, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because these are fine, because I have Kadabra, I don't have Well, maybe I need to stop talking. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Maybe I should just accept things as they are. You know? Well, there's that, I guess. I did fail a shiny Hawlucha, and I mean, I was able to reclaim it, but I still don't know what happened. It was in this exact, like, hyperspace area. And it was, like, in that, like, in between the two, like, it was, like, past this wall, in between, like, those two... Oh, just threw a Pokeball real quick, it's fine. And I threw it in between those... I found it in between those, but then it's, like... I saw it, and I'm like, okay, cool, it's there. And then I went to go check another spawn, and I was like, I'll catch that Hawlucha later. And then I reset my game, and then I turned it back on, and it was gone, and I'm just like, that's weird. And at first I thought it was like, maybe I found it right when I did that fast travel, and didn't save after finding it. And so, like, it wasn't sitting there for a while, it was just there. But then that doesn't make any sense, because it auto-saves after every fast travel. So I don't know what happened there. I did end up finding an additional 2 shiny Hawlucha after that, so it's not like it was a big deal. But it certainly wasn't ideal. I'm gonna check for Munna. I know we haven't been resetting for very long, but I gotta go check my pizza. Yep, all them Abras, y'all are staying there. Munna. Nope, not here. Any on the roof? You heard a Fiddler on the roof. Get ready for Munna on the roof. No, it doesn't look like there's any over here. We'll check over here, but I'm pretty sure these are out of spawn range. Wasn't there 3 over there? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah! Alright, well. It'd be like that, man. I'm gonna go check my pizza. I'll be back in 2 seconds, or longer, depending on if the pizza's done. I am back with the goods. And by the goods, I mean... Haha, well, let's just say... my pizza. Put my earbud back in. It definitely needs to cool down a bit. I don't want to burn my tongue live on Twitch.tv. Believe it or not, food gets hot when you cook it. Did anyone know this? Did y'all know this? It's like a crazy thing that happens. Alright, let's move my controller. Put pizza there. Put my cord right in the pizza. It is what it is. Let's go. True gaming moments. I do have pizza and coffee, which I feel like is a bit of a strange combo, but you know what? It's my life. And it's now or never. Did I cut this pizza good enough? We'll find out. I thought food was cold, honestly. You know, you would think. But it turns out, if you have a hot thing, such as an oven or a microwave or an air fryer, and then you put the cold food in it, when you take it out, it's hot. Like, you just let it sit in the hot for a while, and then the cold become hot. Is anyone talking about this? Does anyone know this? Oh, no. Don't leave. I just tried to get a pepperonis. And once again, I'll do my very best to not have gross mouth sounds in the microphone. Do you think Muna knows food gets hot? It looks like Muna doesn't know much, honestly. It looks like Muna is just here and not much else. And I'm honestly surprised my cat has not been scratching at my door to come in the room. I just bumped my microphone. I am so sorry. I'm a professional. And I know what I am doing all the time. Always. I've never made a mistake. Choking on my pizza. And like I said, I never made a mistake because I am a professional. I would never choke on my pizza. I think you all should know. I think you all should know that I'm so dedicated to not having gross mouth sounds in the mic that I'm like, every time I take a bite of my pizza, I cover my mouth with a napkin and lean so far away from the microphone. Alright, let's see what we got. Yep, we got Abra. We got Abra. No Muna, no Muna. I'm gonna be so real with you, I'm totally fine failing one of them Abras. Like, if one of them teleports away permanently, I'm okay with that. What do we got over here? No yellow orb. No yellow orb. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the... Wait, where are they? Where's them megas? Them, are they not in the decks? Can we not just look at them? Oh no, here they are, okay. So we got Greninja. Cool. We got Chestnut. I think Mega Chestnut made Chestnut a lot cooler. Dolphox is fine. Greninja's also fine. I think Mega Chestnut's honestly the best one out of the Kalos starters. And we got Baxcalibur. The shiny. And then... Where's Sceptile? Is Sceptile not here? Well, that's a little rude. Oh wait, no, he's right here. I'm just blind, okay. Also shiny. I like how he's posed to show you his tail. Alright, let's... I honestly thought Chestnut was always cool. He's fine. I don't, like, actively dislike Chestnut. But I do think, excluding the Megas, if we're looking at just the Kalos starters as is, I feel like Chestnut is the weakest final form. And then out of the Megas, I feel like Greninja is the weakest. It does not look that different at all. He just is upside down now. But I do think Chestnut is overhated. People really don't like that guy. I think he's fine. I feel like there are not many Pokemon that I agree with that have a lot of hate. With, like, I don't agree with the reasoning behind it. Like, I know people really hate the Pan Monkeys. The Simi Monkeys are pretty bad. I think out of the Simi Monkeys, Panpour, or Simipour is the best one, but it's still not great. I do not like Simisage or Simisear at all. But the baby forms, like the Pan Monkeys, those are cute. Those, I think, are cute. I feel like the Sword and Shield fossils are also overhated. I already talked about how Dracozolt is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. But even the other ones I think are fine. If they don't look cool, I think they're silly. And I like the silly. Like, I know Quilladin also gets a lot of hate. And it's definitely not great looking, but also, if a middle starter evolution isn't great looking, I'm willing to just give it a pass because they never really look that great. Most of them look a little off. Like, I really like Wartortle and Ivysaur. I think Reboot is cool. Most of the middle evolutions for most starters are not that great, so I'm willing to give Quilladin a pass. Honestly, I used to hate Dartrix, but it grew on me when I played Legends Arceus. Yeah, I can see why someone would hate it, but I love the Rowlet line. Like, clearly. I love Rowlet so much. And I think that entire line is so cool. Decidueye, incredible. Phenomenal Pokemon. Dartrix, that's just a dapper little fella. He's ready for his job interview. Please be nice to him. Alright, Munna. Will you shine for us? Let me stay over here so I don't, like... Oh, no, I think I still scared him off. That's fine. That one I think is just too close to really sneak around. Munna... No Munna here. But are there any other Pokemon that, like, you guys have sort of grown fond of over time? I'm trying to think of mine. I think Bidoof is probably the answer. I thought Bidoof was so stupid growing up. I did not like him at all. But now I'm like, he's just a cute little baby. He's just a little guy. Because I was a pretty big hater of the goofy Pokemon growing up. And in terms of, like, more recent Pokemon, I think Ogerpon is my answer. I never actively disliked Ogerpon, But when they announced the Scarlet and Violet DLC, and we saw Ogerpon for the first time, I was pretty neutral. Like, I wasn't psyched about it. It was fine. But then playing through the DLC Ogerpon, she's just so cute. She's so cute. I really love Ogerpon. And I wish Terapagos got, like, the same sort of treatment, because I feel like Terapagos is very underwhelming in the story. Like, when you play through the Teal Mask, even though the story is a lot shorter than the story of the Indigo Disc, I feel, it's like, the story itself is so much more engaging, and you just spend so much more time with Ogerpon, and you actually really feel for it, and then Terapagos kind of just shows up at the end, and it's like, I'm here. I think that's about it, though. I don't know if I'm generally not like a big hater of. There are a lot of Pokemon that I like actively dislike. I think like Binacle or Barbaracle, and then Simisear and Pansear. No, Simisear and Simisage. Those are the only ones where I'm like, these are disgusting. I remember not liking Goldengo very much when it was revealed, but he's fine. I don't, like, hate him. He's just okay. Honestly, I don't know if Gen 9, like, has a lot of Pokemon that I dislike. I really, really liked Gen 9. Like, I know Scarlet and Violet has its issues, and I can acknowledge that. They are very broken games, and I know that. But it's also some of the most fun I've ever had playing through a new Pokemon game. Like, whenever I beat a Pokemon game, obviously I'm not happy it's over, but I'm like, wow, ending the final page of this story, closing the book. But then with Scarlet and Violet, I just feel like I never really wanted it to end. Like, even after I beat the DLC, even after I did everything that you could possibly do in that game, I would literally just turn the game on and just walk around. I would do literally nothing. I wasn't aiming to do anything. I wasn't going anywhere. I would just walk around the whole map. Because I just did not want it to end. I thought I had so much fun with it. And, like, that game is the one that got me into shiny hunting to begin with. Would you recommend playing Gen 9? I've honestly been stuck between buying it or Legend ZA. If you are asking... I mean, I could definitely recommend buying it in a general sense. If you are in a position where you can only get one or the other. Because obviously I think I would say get both if you can, because they're very different experiences, but if you are only able to get one or the other, I think it entirely depends on what you are looking for. And also whether or not you have the Switch too. I think that is a big difference. Because when this game came out, a lot of people were asking, does it run okay on the Switch 1? But from what I understand, this game was made for the Switch 1 and then ported to the Switch 2 and then just released at the same time. That's from what I understand. But it does run fine on the Switch 1 versus performance with Scarlet and Violet was very, very rushed and it's very buggy. If you are looking... Like, this game is very different from traditional Pokemon games, from, like, the battle mechanics to, like, the story and everything. It's very different. So if you want... I think the story in Scarlet and Violet is a lot better than this one, because this one, I think, mostly benefits from being a follow-up to X and Y. But if you're looking at it on its own, story-wise, Scarlet and Violet is a lot better. Obviously, this game performs a lot better. If you're looking for a more fresh Pokemon experience, I would say go for this one. If you are looking for a more traditional Pokemon experience, but one that is still exciting, I would say Scarlet and Violet. I'm still very new to this game, so like, whenever I play a new Pokemon game, I have to really give it time before I say which one I think is, like, the best one. Because right now I'm gonna be like, this game is the best, but also I'm still very much like, this is just— Ah! Mana! You're here! Hold that thought. She's here! Alright, we said Dream Ball. Dream Ball. Mana! She's here! Okay. Here, I'll catch these Abra, and then we can do nature guesses. But basically it kind of depends on what you're looking for. I would say Scarlet and Violet are longer games. Oh, did the other one run away too? Oh no, I hear the sparkles. Scarlet and Violet are longer games, so if you're looking for a, like, longevity, I would say, not you. I would say Scarlet and Violet. If you're looking for better performance, and if you are looking for a fresher experience, this is definitely the way to go. But they're both very good games. I think it's hard to compare them because they are so different. But yeah, if you are able to get both, I would definitely recommend getting both. But if you're only able to get one, then there you go. Okay, so I caught those Abra. Now let's do a nature guess. Can I evolve Munna in hyperspace? Because I know you can't use the EXP candies, but it's a stone evolution. Okay, what do we think? I'm thinking... What did I say last time? I think I said bold last time. Let's go hasty. Oh, mild. Okay. And then I think you are... You're gonna be quirky. I feel it. Oh, sassy? Close. And you... Are you naughty? You're hardy. Of course you're hardy. Okay, let me walk around and do my tasks, and then we'll evolve Munna. And then maybe we'll see if we can luck out with an ink— Oh, I didn't even notice you guys were here. I bet if I really wanted to, I can reset for you, but I think I might hold off on that. We'll see. I only have a Switch one, but I heard really good things about Scarlet Violet, so I might try it. Yeah. Like, genuinely, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. But it's just genuinely how I feel. If it were not for the performance issues... Like, if we completely ignore Switch 2, if we just look at a Switch 1, if we ignore performance issues of Scarlet and Violet, I would not hesitate at all to say that it's the best mainline Pokemon game. But it's just because of how severe the performance issues are, it's really hard to say that. If it were, like, just a few bugs here and there, I'd be willing to overlook it and say they're the best mainline game. But it's not that. It's extremely, extremely buggy. And because of the level that it's at, it's just hard to ignore it, you know? So if you're someone who can only... Like, if you're someone who is not bothered at all by that, then absolutely go for it. But if you are someone who is bothered by that, just keep that in mind when playing. But they are just genuinely both very good games. 1920. Alright. Hold on. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna be those Abras, huh? Man. You know, I didn't want any— Yeah, I hear you, Abra. I hear you. You can stop sparkling. I was like, I don't want any of those Abras to be shiny, and it's like, you know what? Here's 3 more. 3 more shiny Abra for you. Why not? Fuck it. Nothing matters anymore. That was really funny. Well... But genuinely, Scarlet and Violet, probably the best Pokemon story. I love a lot of the Pokemon. I loved exploring the region itself. It's very good. 8 billion more shiny Abra for real. Alright, so here's what I think we're gonna do for Inkay. Because I don't want to be stuck here forever. And also Inkay is a little bit away. I'll probably do 5 resets at a time. Go check Inkay. And then instead of resetting my game to save the time, I'll just teleport back. Because I do want to find some other fellas today. I got 4. I got 5. Let me actually scare these Abra off so I don't phase for more. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of my... Get off my lawn! Damn kids. Alright. I don't think I'll check the mana because I should... Honestly, I should hear the sparkles from there. I was just checking to be sure I didn't miss it. I'll probably hear it though, so if we find another mana, we'll see. Let's see. Inkay or Chill, right? I can walk up to them. Alright, no shinies. But even with the DLC, I wish the DLC was a little bit longer for Scarlet and Violet. Like this DLC is way longer, I think. Maybe not way longer, but definitely longer. Hi, welcome to stream. We're shiny hunting. But I do wish Scarlet and Violet had a bit of a longer DLC. I think that's probably my biggest complaint about them. I was not counting, so I'm just going to assume that was reset 5. Oh, I didn't even try to evolve Munna. I, like, questioned if I could or not, and then just stopped. Okay. So you are going to be the Musharno. I have a Moonstone, right? I sure do. Here we go! Munna, baby! Let's go. It's a baby. And now it's a bigger baby. All the Abra. Let's do nature guesses for these. You're naughty. Lonely? Oh, now I feel bad. And then the next one is... One of you'll have to be naughty. They're all naughty. One of them's naughty. That one's mild, that one's calm. Okay, well, you're naughty in my mind. They're all naughty to me. Y'all saw what they did to me. It was the naughtiest they could have been. Alright. Yeah, for people just joining, we're very casually hunting Inkay. My target was Munna, and we got 2 of them. So I'm mostly just, like, while I have the power of the donut. I'll see if I can find an Inkay, but if not, it's fine. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. I do think Inkay is pretty cute. Malamar is... okay. Malamar is fine. No, we're all good. Did I find the golden Pokeball? I don't think I did. Maybe I should do that real quick. Whoops. Did I do that, chat? Whatever, I'll walk around and find it. I genuinely do not remember breaking that thing open. So let's see. Oh, big Muna. Do you say Muna or Muna? I say Muna, but sometimes a Muna pops out. Oh, I did not. I'm glad I checked. I also saw a couple of other Pokeballs. Let me go break those real quick. Yippee! Is there one down there? I think there was one in that alley over there, but I'll get that later. Oh no! No, I didn't mean to attack him! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You say Muna? Yeah, that's fair. I did not mean to kill that Inkay. R.I.P. Is it there? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Good job, buddy. Gotta scare off those damn kids on my lawn again. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go home. Where are your parents? Okay. It's adults only. Children cannot shiny hunt. I'm gatekeeping it from them. Okay. The wise man once said, "Mamma mia, here we go again." I do wish the red hair in this game was a little bit more red. Like, it looks fine here. Oh, big bad Muna. It looks fine here, but sometimes when the lighting gets too dark, it just looks brown. I don't like it. Because I always try to make my characters look like me. And I do be having bright red hair. 1, 2, 3. He doesn't count up to 5, but we can pretend. Then I also have to check the Pokedex. I like having the shiny entries up, but sometimes it changes over and I don't understand why. Sometimes I've heard that people say that it's the last one that you caught or the last one that you've used. But that doesn't really make any sense because I've had it when I haven't even looked at the same Pokemon. Like at Raichu, for some reason, in my Pokedex, I have a shiny Raichu. For some reason, it's always switching back, and it's not like I'm using Raichu or catching Raichu on the reg. Like, it just happens, and I don't know what the issue is. It's very annoying. Let's go. You know, funnily enough, Hyperspace Lumiose has gotten me to be more familiar with regular Lumiose. Because, you know, it's no secret that Lumiose is big. I don't know if y'all knew that. That city is big. But having hyperspace where you're just, like, confined to these smaller areas, it really got me used to, like, finding my way in real Lumiose. Real space Lumiose, we'll say. Three, 4. No way, groundbreaking. I know! Much like how food gets hot when you cook it, I don't think anyone has ever talked about that before. Lumiose is big. Big enough that it's the only location in this game. I know people, like, were really shitting on the fact that it's only one, you can only go in Lumiose City and nowhere else. Honestly, for the most part, I think it's fine. The only complaint I have about the actual layout of- oh, big Inkay. The only complaint I have about the layout of the map are the wild zones. I think I would have much preferred if the wild zones were fewer in quantity, but bigger. Like, there's some wild zones that I feel like are just way too small to be interesting. Like, because you unlock them, like, after every rogue mega evolution that you fight in the story, basically, right? I just think it would have been so much more interesting to have, like, larger wild zones, but fewer of them. Because I feel like if there were more, it would just feel way too crowded. So, like, have the same amount of space in Lumiose be wild zones, but just have them merged together and be, like, larger chunks on the map. You know? Does that make sense? Because one of my favorite parts of- oh my god, these damn kids on my goddamn lawn, get out of here. Go. Shoo. Don't you got school tomorrow? It's a Friday, isn't it? Damn it. Don't some places in the world have school on Saturday? But what was I saying? I got channeled my inner old man. I got so pissed off at those kids on my lawn, I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, I think I was saying that, like, my favorite part about Pokemon games is, like, catching Pokemon and filling out the Pokedex and exploring. And, like, those two things are very tied together in my mind. And it's harder to, like... I definitely had fun, don't get me wrong. But I think that the thing that just would have really blown it out of the water is, like, having larger areas to explore. Muna. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting... oh my god, another Muna! Hi, buddy. Let me kidnap your friend real quick, don't mind me. Yippee! Alright, we'll check these Inkay, and then we'll do another nature guess. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of bored of Inkay. I'll do one more 5 resets, and then I think we're gonna leave. Let's see, who are you? I'm feeling... quirky. Sassy. They're all sassy, aren't they? Alright, we'll do another 5, and then we'll go. Because I want to hunt someone I actually want. I gotta get Inkay at some point. Mostly to spite the 2 Malamar that made me phase. But you know what? We'll do it. Alright. Alright, Inkay, last chance. Your last chance, buddy. Let's see. What if I find another Muna? Just the 4th one for the road. Ooh, you know what? While I'm up here, we'll do a rare. Check out these ones. Maybe the Inkay over here will shine for me. They didn't, but, like, what if they did? They could've. Inkay. Alright, we're good. Let's go! we will find either a small fox or a small feisty octopus. Whoever shows up first. Okay. I don't believe there was anything else I wanted. Yeah, okay. Time to do a reset. Oh, let me get that Pokeball accidentally chucked. So pissed off of finding an Abra. Just threw it. Kill some time here. Let's see, what do we got today? I mentioned earlier that I found that bug where the weather won't change, but what if I found rain now? I do have flying, but I don't think there's anything I want there. Dark... No, no, no. I do need a Feraligatr, since I want all the shiny megas. Yeah, nothing. Here we go again. Yippee. The most mundane yippee you will ever hear. Do I have Excadrill shiny? I don't remember. Oh yeah, see, it's like... I have not caught a Pidgeotto and yet. I have not caught a Beedrill and yet. I have not caught an Ampharos and yet. I've also never used them, so I don't know why they just suddenly decide they don't want to be shiny. It's incredibly rude of them. I can see all the shinies I've collected. Scolipede. Victreebel. I have you shiny, I have you shiny, I have you shiny. Another one I need to evolve, another one. I like how shiny Swirlix kind of, like, this reminds me of not Cinnamoroll, Pom-Pom-Pourine. God, this song fucks so hard. And that shiny's disgusting. Unfortunately, have Garchomp. I have Lucario, I have Sharpedo, have Electros, I have all of you. Have you, I have you, I got you. Oh, I don't have my shiny Goose right here. I think that's in home. I have you. I have you. Trust me, it's important to me. It's important to me that I'm doing this. I have you. 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 And I have you and you. So, like, the Beldum, I get why that one wasn't shiny, because I just caught some Beldum earlier today. But why was Metagross not shiny? Really rude. This shiny also sucks. Here's the normal. Here's the shiny. Groundbreaking stuff there. You, I don't have shiny. You're all shiny. You're both shiny. I didn't catch a Trico, but I caught Grovyle. Purloin. Why did they make Purloin stand up? What even changed? Absolutely nothing. And I hate, those are my least favorite shinies. I would vastly prefer if it was like the most disgusting shade of neon green than that. Because at least it changes. But I also don't know why they made Purloin stand up. It was a very weird choice. I was thrilled to see Golisopod in my game. Golisopod is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. He's so cool. I do need a shiny Starly because of Mega Staraptor, which is also super cool. You're all good. And then none of the legends are shiny. Cool. And I think all the Megas are still shiny. Right? We'll just assume so. I don't want to look through all of them. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, I didn't reset, did I? Did I? I don't remember. Oh, I got so distracted. I was looking to see if I had Excadrill. And then I just got distracted. Okay, where's Excadrill? I don't. I have a ground sparkling power. I have a ground sparkling power, don't I? Maybe I can do a quick detour to try and get Drillbur. Don't their shiny, like, their colors swap when they're shiny? Like, Drillbur has the blue stripe and it becomes red. And then Excadrill's red stripe becomes blue. I think that's what happens. Dark ground. It's funny because a lot of these Pokemon I have shiny, but they're in home, and there's no home. Oh god. There's no home compatibility yet. Alright, so right when we open it, there's Sandygast. We got Sandile there. Got Drillbur there. Unfortunately, no great places to reset for Drillbur. It's on the roof, because I think then they'll be shiny. So not you, but the other guys up here that usually spawn. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, no, there are. Okay. Unfortunately, more Sandile. Well. Oh my god, why are there so many Sandile? I should have saved at the Pokemon Center so I could... I'm a fool. Is there seriously only that one spot for Drillbur? That's absurd. That's so rude. There's nothing. Sometimes I think they can spawn up here in front of this building. Let's see. Anyone up here? No? Awesome. Just y'all. Alright, well, here we go. How far do I have to? I think I might just fast travel, since this is like side quest basically. I'll probably just fast travel, look at them, and then fast travel again. I mean, it's Sparkling Power too, so it's a pretty decent chance of finding something. I also would not be mad at getting one of these Sandygasts, because I have a Palossand, but I found it as a Palossand, so I never got the Dex entry for shiny Sandygast. I would not mind. Isn't it based off of like the black sand in Hawaii? Really neat. I would really like to see Hawaii someday, but also haven't people said to stop going there because tourism is like killing it, which is unfortunate. Like, I would love to see Hawaii, but not so much that I want to destroy it, you know? Sun and Moon are really good games. I really want to go back to Ultra Sun and Moon and then shiny hunt all of the Wormhole Legends on stream. That'd be really fun. So I have a few shiny legendaries, but I think basically all of my shiny legendaries were from distribution events. I don't think I've ever hunted a legendary. Or even just found one naturally. Pretty sure it was all from distributions. But my first ever shiny hunt was in Sun and Moon. I mentioned that like Scarlet and Violet got me interested in shiny hunting, and that is true. But the first game that I ever got the shiny charm in was Pokemon Moon, and I shiny charmed and SOS chained for a shiny Mudbray. I'm a big Mudbray fan. I love that little guy. I'm neutral on Mudsdale. Mudsdale is fine, it's okay. But I wanted a Mudbray on my team when I played through Ultra Moon. So I got the shiny charm, and then SOS chain for that, and then traded it over. And then I used it on my team in Ultra Moon. Basic, like for the Ultra Sun and Moon, I have an untouched copy of Ultra Sun, so I would have to play through that. And then for Ultra Moon, I'm just debating if I want to reset my save, or if I want to just buy another copy, because they're not terribly expensive. At some point I also have to check the Pokemon in the middle of the shopping area, because I know from experience those do spawn in when you fast travel there. I'm not gonna lie, I went through those ranked battles so much faster than I thought I did. I'm like, with how casual of a battler I am, I was not expecting to get them all. I did 2 rounds, right? I did 2 rounds of ranked battles, and that was all. Oh god, big Sandygast. Please don't follow me all the way over here. I want to fast travel. Let me fast travel, please. No. 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 Leave me alone. Thank you. I'm just a little guy trying to find a shiny. I am stoked that I got Munna, though. That's a shiny I've wanted literally for years. Now that I do have an interest in shiny hunting, though, I do think it would be fun to go to some of the older games and shiny hunt in there. Like, I do have the shiny charm in Black, too. So I know people do shiny charm double grass. I think that could be fun to do if I ever want to do, like, a casual stream. Again, though, I don't have, like, a DS capture card, so I would have to figure out a way to use, like, my camera, but also have the screen and not look like absolute ass. Because I know that there are settings that you can do on a camera to, like, let you record screens, but recording screens with a camera is usually... It don't always work out that well. Let's see. I think so far my plan... I would like to find 2 Drillbur, but if I only find 1, I will probably evolve it. Oh, whoops. Walked a little too close. I mean, I guess now could be a good time to check the shopping center. And since this is shiny hunting side quest, I think I will just not worry about saving my time. Oh, thank god, I didn't find any of those. Actually, I don't think I have a Sandile. I have Krokorok and Crocodile, but I don't think I have a shiny Sandile in this game. I think I have one in Scarlet Violet, which just means it's probably in home. But I don't think I have one in this game. Let's see. Also, does anybody here have Legends ZA at the ready? Because I do have a lot of duplicates, but I also have shiny Pokemon that I need to evolve by trade. So what I am willing to do is to have someone trade with me and then I can reward them with a duplicate shiny of their choosing. I have some cool ones. You saw I got shiny Munna. I can help you evolve an Abra if you want. I have like a Hawlucha, there's some cool stuff in there. But if I'm doing that, you have to send me your pride and joy so I know I'm getting my shinies back. You have to send me your holy grail of Pokemon if we do that. But if not, no worries. It's not something I need to do right now. I actually don't think I can trade while I'm in hyperspace. That's just a thought that I had. Oh, man. Drilbert, buddy. Yeah. I guess I'll go check on those Sandiles. No, I think we're good. Oh god, they spotted me. There's so many in here, oh my god. So many little guys. Let me go, please. Let me be. Let me be. Let me be. Okay. Yeah, I guess also since like finding shinies are so easy in this game, it also doesn't feel awful to fail them. Like, obviously it's not the ideal. Obviously you want to catch the shinies. But, you know, it doesn't feel like devastating. I do also think it would be fun. This isn't gonna be something I do today, or even for the foreseeable future, but I do think it would be fun to shiny hunt a bunch of Furfrou to try and get all of the forms as shiny. Because how many are there? There's quite a few of them. Let's see. There is, if we include the base one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of them. And I have 1 shiny Furfrou. So that means I would have to find 8 more, and I think that could be fun. And I think in this game it's definitely a lot more possible than it was, like, in X and Y. Is X and Y the only other game Furfrou was in? Was Furfrou in Sun and Moon? I don't think so. I don't think it was. I think you had to transfer it over. I just know that they were not looking forward to adding it to a new game, because they're just like, man, we gotta add all them forms now, and we gotta add a way to find the forms. Something that I do really like about this game, though, was like that side quest, like the Furfrou side quest, where you fight the Furfrou Elite Four, where everyone uses a different Furfrou. I really love how the quote-unquote champion of the Furfrou Elite Four had a shiny Furfrou. And also, speaking of that side quest, I have a very amusing video where we just kept using, aside from the first move, we kept using all of the same moves. It was very funny. And I was very amused by that. But I really wish that they had more NPCs with shinies, especially because, like, I genuinely feel like when they first created shiny Pokemon in Gen 2, that they had no idea how big they were about to be. They had no idea how big shiny hunting would become over the years, but now that it is so big, I wish more NPCs and stuff had shiny Pokemon. I think that'd be so fun. And then Alpha saw me. That's fine. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Okay. Like, how many NPCs have shiny Pokemon? If we exclude the Furfrou trainer. Oh god. I know that there were... I think in some... Was it... I think it was in one of the battle facilities in Gen 3. sometimes, like, they didn't shiny lock the trainer's Pokemon, and so some of them can be shiny. But I don't know, I don't think anybody else battles with a shiny Pokemon. Like, intentionally. Like, it was always a bit of a bummer if, like, Wally found the uncatchable Ralts, that it just changes back to a regular Ralts instead of staying shiny. I think it would have been super cool. I also imagine that if that was the case, some people would probably be shiny hunting a Ralts for Wally. And I think that could be a super fun and unique hunt. Just drinking my coffee, don't mind me, Sandy Gast. Just taking a sip. A good old sippy. And I'm going to be so honest with you, I don't have much faith that we're going to find this Drillbur. I do not think it's going to happen. I feel like we'll probably find a Sandygast, and I feel like we'll probably find a Sandile. It just sucks that that's the only one. Like, there's... Is there also this only... that one Sandygast area? I think all of the other locations are Sandile now that I think about it. Real fucked up, honestly. I do also think it might be fun to shiny hunt the evolutions in this game. I already have all the shiny evolutions, but because of how easy you can hunt them in this game with the distortions, it might be worth it to go again, because for the unaware, once they create compatibility with Pokemon Home, once you bring a Pokemon to this game, you won't be able to bring it back to any other games. So if there's any shiny Pokemon that I have in Home that you can find in this game, instead of transferring it over, I'm probably just going to find it in this game instead. I don't know if that's a conscious choice of them, then that is stupid. But I have to imagine that there's some sort of, like, coding issue. Like, I have to imagine that there's some issue between it being, like, I don't know, maybe like a Switch 2 thing or something. I don't know, I just have to assume that there's some sort of coding thing. But there was also issues of that with, like, it was an X and Y and then Sun and Moon. Like, if you caught a Pokemon in X and Y, you could transfer it to Sun and Moon, but you then could not transfer that same Pokemon back into X and Y. Like, once it's in there, it's in there. So maybe there's just something different about the coding between, like, generations, and since this is, like, the bridging game between Gen 9 and Gen 10, I'm assuming that there's some issue with that, and maybe they started coding things differently in this. I really have no idea. I have no idea how they make that stuff. I don't know all the technical aspects of it, but I have to assume it's because of that. Anyway, long story short, I have all of the shiny evolutions already in Home, but because of the fact that I wouldn't be able to transfer them back, I don't think I would ever want to bring them here. It is strange though, because you can trade them back and forth between, like, Scarlet, Violet, Sword and Shield, and Legends Arceus. So that was very strange. So I don't know what's so different about this one that means they can't do that. And if anybody has the answer, I would love to know, but I don't think anybody does have the answer. And I feel like it's something since we don't have an answer for why we could do that, or why we couldn't do that with X and Y and Sun and Moon, I feel like we either won't have the answer for a long time, or we will never have the answer. It really could just be Nintendo being Nintendo. Because as much as I love these games, yeah, they do be doing questionable stuff, don't they? They do be making strange choices. Don't mind me, Sandy Gas, just want some coffee. Very good. I really loved there was the side quest in this game where Mon Jr. is like a mail courier and he's like delivering mail, but it's his first day on the job, so you have to follow him to make sure he's doing it right. It's like a little man employed in the big city. It's very cute. Oh. He's just a little guy trying to earn an honest living. Can these sandy gas fuck off? I don't need them here. I really don't. Stop it! The disrespect. I'm not even focused on you. I mean, I'm a little focused on you, because one of y'all might be shiny, but I'm not even focused on you. I also think my next reset, I'm gonna check the Sandile. No? Okay. Have a look at the Sandygast. Pop in here. Anyone shiny? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll cut through here. Is this a shorter walk? Let's see. That might be a shorter walk. Instead of walking all the way around. The main issue with this is like if I... No, I think it's about the same time. I think since it's not faster, I think I prefer to go the other way. Because if I'm running low on time, I just gotta chuck a ball and go. And I can't do that with that scaffolding in the way. And then if we fail a shiny Sandile, I'm gonna be so real. I think I'm okay with that. I do gotta check the roof before I go, because I'm pretty sure those Sandile on the roof spawn in. And I'm not saying I want to fail a shiny Sandile, I'm just saying it wouldn't be the end of the world if I did, you know? Okay. Oh! These assholes, man. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have much faith that this drill will shine for us. I don't think it will. Another coffee sip. Don't kill me, Sandygast, please. Mm-hmm. Oh. How many sand tombs am I gonna take? I'm just letting it happen, to be fair. I am a little bummed, because I did shiny hunt Pumpkaboo by using the hyperspace things, but I think you can't, like, I don't think you can catch the various sizes of Pumpkaboo. I'm pretty sure it's all just, like, average size. Because with Pumpkaboo, you can see a Pokemon's size in their summary, but with Pumpkaboo it works a lot different, and it has nothing to do with what the actual size is listed as. But instead, it's what it looks like on the summary screen, and they all looked the same. I got, like, legitimately a whole PC box and a half. I ended up releasing them because I'm just like, I don't need all these Pumpkaboo. But I found so many of them, and they were all the same size. So I just do not think that it's possible, because I know some people, when they hunt Pumpkaboo, they'll try and do, like, a complete set What, like, there's like 8 sizes, right? So it's basically you get 4 shiny Pumpkaboo. No, there's 4 sizes, so you get 4 shiny Pumpkaboo and then 4 shiny Gourgeist. And that's not something I generally had a lot of interest in doing. But I think in this game, I still think it's very possible in this game because there's that one wild zone that they're in. But it just would have been so much easier to do it in a hyperspace pocket. I also like how popular this shirt is that I'm wearing. Like, I've seen so many people wear this shirt whenever I see clips of their playthrough. Everyone's wearing this. I mean, it's a good one. That's why I'm wearing it. I like how this game lets you be a little girly pop if you want. I'm like, definitely, I'm definitely fruity. So all is right in the world. Oh, big sand. Big sand on campus. Oh, did that alpha not see me? That's cool. I'm the real winner. I think after this I'll probably check the sand aisle again. And then I think I'll check the ones on the roof too. Alright. Peek through the mall. Do people really go to malls anymore? I feel like they're not really that common. Like, I see them, but I feel like they're a lot more empty from when I was growing up. Like, I remember, my mom read an article about how, like, the mall near where I grew up was shutting down, and that's so sad! I mean, it was never, like, a great mall, but it was a mall that we had, and it was there, and I liked it. Kids these days don't even go to the mall. I'm still spotted, that's fine. Oh, is that little Momo? Mr. Man? Mr. Momo? Little man? Do you hear him? Do you hear his little baby cries? Do you want to come say hi? Momo? Come here, little man. You want to say hello? Come here. Come here. Come say hi. No, no, you want to say hello so bad, don't you? Come here, Momo. Want to say hi? Want to say hello? You're not getting my dirty napkins. You gonna say hello? Oh. Okay, he's being shy. I mean, he's shy when he's in front of the microphone. Very talkative when he's on the other side of the room. There is a clip on my channel, though, of him purring in the microphone, and it's very cute. 10 out of 10, highly can recommend. Also, normally at the start of stream, I give an estimate as to how long stream will be. Genuinely have no idea. Today, I'm just gonna kind of go until I feel like I don't want to go anymore. This was basically my little treat to myself for streaming when I said I was gonna stream earlier this week. But then next week, Monday, I'm going to have another art stream, and then Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Peak with some friends. Peak has very much become one of my favorite games. It's so fun, and I'm very excited. I've been trying to play with this. I'm going to be playing with 2 of my friends, and we have been trying to schedule a game of Peak for so fucking long. But you know, it's hard when one of them is a college student with a full-time job and the other is in the UK. and you're both in America. It's hard. But you know what? We did it. The stars aligned. They're both free at the same time. And it's so good. It's so exciting. Even if most of it is just me babysitting them during our playthrough, I'm still excited to play. And then probably Friday after that, we'll be back to another art stream. I'd like to have at least one gaming stream a month. 2, ideally. I want it to be mostly art, but then gaming streams whenever I'm able to. Can this Sandy Gas actually fuck off? Thank you. Like, I want it to be a fair balance of drawing and games, but mostly art, like a majority art. But there are also a lot of games that I want to play that I have not yet played. And so maybe streaming will finally get me around to do that. Like, I really want to play Hades. I know the second one came out. But I have the first one. I just have yet to play. He's here! Little man! Little man! Look at him go! I think I'm gonna catch him in a regular Pokeball, actually. Little guy! We found him! Okay. I'm gonna run over here. I'll check on the Sandile on the roof and in the mall. And then I'll do a nature guess. I'm honestly really surprised that we found that. It was fully we didn't even phase for anything. Wow. Like, I was fully expecting to find one of them Sandy Gas and one of them Sandiles in the mall. Oh, there is another Drillbur thing. I didn't even notice them over here. Well, either way. Are there any Sandiles in here? Doesn't look like it, okay. Let's go! Okay. I won't evolve him just yet, because I want to see if we can find another. I'm thinking... Calm. Mild. That was close. Let's go. I'm honestly really impressed that we did not phase at all for that. Oh yeah, oh my Abra. I'll take these dupes and I'll put them over here. I'll take Bikini Bottom and move it somewhere else. But anyways, as I was saying before that Drillbur interrupted me, oh, why am I doing this? This is not how we hunt this. Come on, Oliver. I have Hades. And I've had Hades for years now, and I've yet to play it. And so I really want to stream that. I really want to play Cult of the Lamb, because that's another game that I have and have yet to play. And I'm pretty sure I also have Hollow Knight. The problem with that, though, I've heard through the grapevine, that when streaming Hollow Knight, people are disgustingly horrible with backseating. And I just don't know if I want to deal with that. Like, on one hand, I am a Deltarune and Undertale fan, so I am used to backseating. On the other hand, I just don't know if it's at the point... Like, I don't know if the backseating is at the level to where it would genuinely ruin my experience, you know? Because I heard that that game is very good, and I'm sure it is, and I want to have a positive experience with it, and I just don't know if the backseating is going to get in the way of that. But we'll see. But I did also mention I want to stream Final Fantasy XIII, because it's one of my favorite games from growing up, and I really want to play it, and I have it on Steam, and I have it installed on my computer. So that'll probably be the next playthrough that I go with, because I've just been thinking about it a lot lately. I have no idea when it's gonna be though. That might be a next month thing. But we'll see, we'll see. I also have a game about digging a hole. That one I'm saving for when I need to stream, but I just need a chill one. Like, generally if I'm not vibing with streaming, I just won't stream that day. Like, I am perfectly open to just spontaneously canceling stream if I'm just not vibing with it that day. But if I ever want to stream but don't want to, like, think too hard about it, I'm probably gonna play a game about digging a hole. I think that's a really good, like, just chatting type of stream. So if I really just want to interact with you guys, or if I want to have, like, a friend on and we just yap the entire time while I'm digging a hole, I think that'd be really fun. But I would love to have more friends on, because I already know my peak stream is going to be one of my favorites, and I really had a fun time. My first ever stream on Twitch was drawing Pokemon from memory with my friend. And even if, like, I haven't had a friend on my YouTube channel in literal years, but some of my, I remember the most fun making videos, a majority of them were when I had a friend with me. Because I just love being silly. I love silly time with friends. Alright, currently it is 4:30 where I am, and I might need to step out for a moment to feed my animals dinner. They're all hungry, greedy babies, but that shouldn't take me too long. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably pop out for a minute. If I find another Drillbur, I can sit on a bench and let y'all chat with the Pokemon. And if not, then, well, you know, it'd be like that. But yeah, if you have not caught any streams recently, my goal for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be doing a lot of commission streams, and streams where I work on Patreon rewards. Because those are work I have a lot of catch-up that I have to do. Because of, like, recent life events, I got really behind on work. And so once I do that, I'm going to be doing more gaming streamings, probably, and I also want to do more, like, art challenges instead of just, like, commission work. The commission streams are never going to go away, but, I'm definitely... I don't want them to be the sole reason I have a Twitch, you know? But I am gonna be completely transparent. One reason that I did want to start streaming on Twitch more is so then that way I have something holding me accountable to get my shit done. Because there are so many times where I have work I have to do, and it is just such a struggle. Y'all with ADHD already know. Oh. Pause right in time to get hit by a sand tomb. Sometimes it's just so hard to get myself to work. But body doubling really, really helps me focus. And streaming is basically body doubling. No, even if it's just like 2 people in chat. Just focus, like having other people there really helps me get my stuff done. So whether it's like commission work or comic work or YouTube work, I want a lot of, I wanted Twitch to help me get that done, but also I didn't want that to be all it is. Like, I wanted to do fun Twitch exclusive stuff. Obviously, I'm playing games here. But I've been really liking it so far. I definitely am enjoying it more than streaming on YouTube. Streaming on YouTube wasn't bad, it just felt very limited. There's a lot more things you can do here. Man, can you fuck off? Thank you. I'm still very surprised with... It's not just that I'm surprised that we found the Drillbur, I'm just surprised that we found the Drillbur and we didn't phase for anything. Like, I feel like the way that this set, like the way that this hunt is set up, whoa, big boy. I feel like this is just perfectly structured to phase. Because we got these Sandygast here, the Sandile on the roof, the Sandile on the roof over here, the Sandile in the mall. Like, I feel, I'm just, it was shocking to me. Very shocking. I just realized whenever I leave to feed the animals dinner... Oh wait, no, I think I can just pause. I was gonna leave the music going for you guys while I did that, but I'm like, if I just stand here, the Sandygast are gonna attack me. Bro just forgot the pause button existed. Parentheses, I'm bro. What are the odds we find another Drillbur without phasing? I feel like it's low. I feel like we gotta phase, right? Just statistically, it's so much more likely for us to phase. I wish you could move your cursor around on the this map. Because I genuinely have no idea if those Drillbur are spawning in by the time I fast travel. Because I can't measure the distance. Isn't it like 50 meters to spawn in, 70 meters to despawn? But I have no idea how far away they are. So I have no idea if they're despawning or spawning in. Oh, and he saw me. Just run up to the top of the map, it's never failed me before. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just take a sand tomb in the ass, it's okay, we've all been there. Oh. I wish I had a tally for how many sand tombs I had to endure. I find the next Drillbur and I'm like, you have no idea what I went through to get to you, my little guy. I do think it's a little strange that you can see straight through Sandygast's mouth. Like, I get it, he's a sandcastle, and he's also a ghost. I'm just not sure I love that. You know? It's a little upsetting. If you don't have a back to your mouth, all the food's gonna fall out. I like how I'm, in the course of me running back and forth to try and find Drillbur, I've almost completed my pick up sparkling items task. I was never trying to. It just happened. I'm also surprised when we found that Drillbur that it didn't sparkle right away. Like, we were close enough to where we should have heard it, I think. But luckily it is noticeable. I can promise you, if Drillbur was not a noticeable shiny, I probably would not be hunting it right now. I do want to catch a bunch of shinies in this game. I feel like if I have to ever hunt a shiny that's not very noticeable, I'll probably just do that off stream. I can't imagine it would be super fun to look at. Because I do also do a little bit of shiny hunting before bed as like my wind down time. Nothing there. Alright, I think after this reset, I'll check the Sandile. I feel like it's been a while. I'm literally not even keeping track, though, so... and I have no perception of time, so... Alright, we'll go to Sandile first. Any Sandygast? No. There's nothing over here, right? Oh my god! There is! And there's a Sandygast over there. Let's catch it in a Luxury Ball, actually. No, I think it'll be an Ultra Ball. Gonna be so real, I did not see these here. Maybe we did phase for Drillbur and I just didn't notice. Or we can do a nature guess for him. Hop back here. Alright, these Drillbur these Drillbur are good. It's what I was trying to say. Alright, let's see. Nature guess. I think you are... What are you? I think you will be... You're gonna be mild. I feel like we found a lot of mild. Impish. Oh, you sure are. Hiding from me like that. Oh wait, no. That was not what I was supposed to do. That's fine. Oh, Momo, you wanna leave the room? Oh, hold on. You gotta let the boy out. Go to man. Life with cat. He's literally the most babyest cat, but also he's like 4. But he acts like he's a... I mean, he is kind of a small, helpless baby. But, you know, that really is just life with cats. If you have a cat, you know. Alright, any shiny crocodiles up here? Any? Thank God. Well, now I know to catch the... or to check the Sandygast back there. Oh, another sand tomb. Another day in the life of a shiny hunter. Oh my god, can you imagine? What zone is it? Is it 17? The wild zone with a Pyroar? Shiny hunting in that sounds like a goddamn nightmare. I don't ever want to do that. I don't care what is in there. I'm finding that shiny in another way. I am not putting up with that. Are you guys also, are you sticklers for organizing your PC boxes? And if so, how do you organize them? Because I always organize mine by Pokedex number. But I know some people will organize them by like, here's where all of my shinies are, here are my team members. I know in this game people have boxes like for Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. But I've always just, since I am a Pokedex completionist, I always organize it by Pokedex number just because it's a lot easier. Oh! Another little guy! We found him! Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me look up shiny Excadrill. Let's see. Excadrill, so I can... I'm thinking, I know it's blue, but I just want to double check so I can put it in a good ball. Oh no, it's actually not. It's red and blue. Oh my god, Pokemon Red and Blue. It all comes full circle. Man, well, what the hell should I catch this in? Honestly, I don't know if any of them look good. I might just go for a Premier Ball. Yeah, Great Ball isn't as good of a match as I thought it would be. I'm going, Premier. Alright, well that's good. I'll walk around to make sure I didn't miss any other ones. I gotta check the guys on the roof. Gotta check the Sandygast over here. But then we'll move on from this. Okay, let's see. Any shinies here? Doesn't look like it. I'm very, very surprised. I mean, I shouldn't speak too soon. We still have to check the roof. But I am very, very surprised that we have not found a new shiny. Doesn't look like it. I'm very, very surprised we have not found a single Sandile. Like, I feel like this layout was just made for us to find a Sandile. And yet... I guess now that I found him, I can start smashing Pokeballs. Just to grab a little extra items while we're here. None here. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to complete all of the tasks, but... I'll fight the ball. I'll fight the balls. I'll break the balls. Ball bustin' live on Twitch.tv. Alright, and then how about you? No! We did not find a single Sandile. Interesting. I'll break this one, and then I'll break the big one over here. And then we'll head out. Here we go. And then, in terms of, aside, obviously I said that my targets were Nickit and Clobbopus. Aside from having those donuts, I believe I have a dark donut. No, I need that for Nickit. I have a flying donut, I'm pretty sure. And maybe a steel donut? So if we come across... Let me check it real quick, actually, just to be sure. Satchel... 3 stars can't be sparkly, right? We got fighting... Flying... Bug... Oh, I don't. Okay, so I just have flying and I have bug. So if I come across any of those, I'm willing to do another side quest, shiny hunt. Those I all already have. No, I'll do one more reset and then I'm gonna pop out for a second to feed my animals some, we call it baby dinner. So I'll bench reset, see what we got, and then I'll pop out for 5-ish minutes. I shouldn't be longer than that. I'll be like maybe 5 to 7 minutes, but I can set my Pokemon up on a bench for you all to look at. Maybe I'll add the shinies that we found today into the party so y'all can admire them. Bug. I feel like the only bug I don't have from a distortion is Pinsir, I think. I'm pretty sure all the other ones I have. Thievul. Ideally I want a lower star with Nickit, because I don't want to phase for Thievul. If I find 2 Nickit, I will evolve one. But I mostly want Nickit. Oh yeah, we didn't check the nature of him. What are you? I'm gonna say hasty. Bashful, aw. Who has the better stats? Oh, you have great stats, we'll evolve you then. I forget. Oh. I was gonna say I forgot what level Drilbur evolves at, but I guess I found it. About 32, give or take. Yippee! Hell yeah. We've done it. Alright. So let's see. We can go there. We'll add an Abra. There we go. Hang out with your Pokemon. Oh, this lady's there. And her Hawlucha. Oh my god, look at that! I don't know if I've ever seen this. Ma'am, your eyes. Okay, well, I'm gonna go feed my animals real quick. I will be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Here, I'll go over there so you can just keep looking at it. Enjoy, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back, chat. I see Musharna moved. I was so flabbergasted. Oh, hi, Abra. Hello. Okay. I was so flabbergasted to see Musharna's eyes open like that. I don't think I've ever seen that. I might have to step out again just for like a minute or two. To wipe my dog's face, because she's a very messy eater. Yeah, I gotta organize these later. They're a mess. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be going for too much longer. My throat's starting to get a little bit of sore. A little bit of sore. A little sore, but I would like to find one more target. Why did I fast travel? So I want to find either Clobbopus or Nickit today, before signing off. That's if we live in a perfect world, which we all know. We do! We live in a perfect world where nothing has ever been wrong, and nothing goes wrong ever, and everything is fair and cool. What do we got? What do we got? No. It's so disappointing when I see a dark pocket of hyperspace and then Nickit is not there. I might try to get a Alolan Meowth at some point just for completionist's sake. And now we got... What do we got? I do not want to deal with large spaces. I feel like large spaces are terrible for shiny hunting. It is not something that I even want to attempt to deal with. Any Clobopus or Nickit? Nope. So close. Nope. We can find it eventually. I believe in it. I believe in us. Anything here? No, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Alright, guys. Do we think Mega Charizard Z will ever happen? Because we got Absol Z, we got Lucario Z, and I'm pretty sure we are getting Garchomp Z. Do we think Charizard will happen? We know the Pokemon Company loves them some Charizard. I definitely think there's a decent chance. I can't confidently say that it'll happen, but I think it is possible. TM. I'm just saying that there's a non-zero chance. Ah! Nick it! I don't want to check in case I got Clobopus too. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Baby! Here, let me actually be smart. I haven't tested this, so I don't know if it's true, but I hear you can open the backup data and, like, sort of re-roll where the encounters are. Which would have been smart to do for Drillbur, but you know what? I don't always make smart choices. I don't know why I saved. It literally does not matter. I can just walk there. Just gotta cut through this wild zone real quick. Oh yeah, I found a shiny Vivillon here once too. I am surprised. Oh, spoke too soon. I was gonna say I'm surprised none of those alphas spotted me. Alright. Is that the only dark one, or do I have a dark level 3? I think that's the only one. I have fighting level 3, so that'll be great whenever I do find Clobopus. Alright, I'm gonna scout out the area, and then I'm gonna dip out for a hot second just to check on my dog, and then I'll be back. It'll literally take me a minute, if that. Okay, what do we got? Oh, Nicket's right here where Munna was, so I know these reset. There's nothing here, which is good, because it means I won't phase for anything there. And then gotta find what's on the roof. Oh, there's more Nickit up here. Well, that's handy. I don't know. No, I think those should spawn in. Yeah, if the Munna over here spawned in, then those Nickit should spawn in. Oh, more Sandile. Oh boy. Oh, Sableye. That might be cool. I'm fine phasing for a Sableye, honestly. I don't think I have a shiny Sableye in any of my games. So that'd be neat. And it does Mega Evolve. I want to find all the shiny megas. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. I just gotta go check my dog. Okay. Dog has been checked. I just have to wipe her face because she has a furry, very fluffy face. Momo, don't you go over and take Abby's food. You have your own food bowl over there, young man. She's extra fluffy right now, though, because she's a little overdue for a grooming appointment. I couldn't get her in before Christmas, but it's fine. She has one tomorrow, and she's gonna look so cute. Momo, that is not your... Mo. That is not your food. You have your own. Mo with Francis. Why can't any of these animals behave? I don't know why he's like this. He has his own food bowl, and it's not like he ate it all. I can see the bowl. He has food in it. And he's always eating it. Like, he's perfectly content eating his food. But then the moment Abby walks away from her bowl, he's like, oh, more food over here, yes please, even though I was perfectly okay eating this food. I want this food that's half eaten. That sounds better to me. And we're like, you absolute dumbass. And like, he takes a prescription food, but he got sick of the flavor because it only comes in one flavor, and so we, he eats like, we mix it in with like regular food, so we'll give him like half a can of his prescription food and half a can of regular food. We'll mix them together, and then that's what he eats for breakfast and dinner. And it's mixed in with a different flavor, so it's like different every day. He's just like, I want whatever she's having, even though it's probably half of the same stuff. And it's so annoying. My dog, though, she is completely banished from being near the cats while they eat because she is the greediest living creature. She is so unbelievably food motivated. And she will bully everybody and eat their food. One time, because Abby and Mo eat their dinner in my room. And one time I was in here and I had to leave for something, and I forgot to close my door all the way. I was only gone for a second, but I came back, Zola made her way into the room and was eating out of Mo's food bowl, and Mo is such a pushover, he was just letting it happen. Like, she comes in here, barges up to him, starts eating his food, and he's just like, oh, that's actually my food? Oh, you want, okay, but I want some food, can you save some for, no, you're not gonna save, okay. And she, like, I had to, like, yank her away from his food. And, like, he was hungry still, because after I took her away, he started eating it again. I'm just like, Mo, you gotta... you gotta defend yourself a little bit, buddy. He's just such a baby. Alright, see if we get any early Nickets. I wanted Shiny Nicket for a while. It's like gray and like a bluish black, I believe. I said I didn't want a Thievul. If I find a second one, I will evolve it into a Thievul, but I'll try and find a second one, but I'm not gonna be devastated if I don't find a second one, you know? Oh no. Oh no! I'm stuck! Help me. Thank you. I can't squeeze through that tiny gap. Let me actually close that so since I'm hunting something I actually really want. So I keep all of my time. Get some water. Remember to hydrate, everybody. I will admit, I forget. Mo, don't you go eat her food. I think Abby's done. Let me grab this food bowl before he tries to steal it. Greedy ass. Okay. Food bowl secured. You won't be stealing it. Not on my watch, mister. Don't look away from me. I am again going to point to you the clip of Mo purring in my microphone. Very cute. I know I talk shit about him a lot, but he is a good boy. I'm allowed to talk shit about him because I'm his owner. You all have to be nice to him. It's illegal to bully him, actually. Trying to think of last time I had to reset like this, I was telling fun stories. But, you know, I'm trying to figure out if I have any more. I told the story of how I got hit by a drunk driver. I told the story how I broke my collarbone. But I am also about my collarbone, though. I am getting to the age where old injuries start to hurt when it's cold out. Like, since I live in Florida, it generally doesn't get too cold. But it got... we have, like, 2 or 3 weeks where it gets pretty cold. And at one point, my collarbone just started hurting. I'm just like, man, now that I'm the old man I am of 25, this is what I gotta deal with now, huh? But luckily, I don't really have too many bone injuries. Like I mentioned, I was a very accident-prone child. Being pushed into the U-Haul truck was not my fault, so I'm not going to count that as an accident. That was my brother. That was his fault. But most of my injuries have been pretty mild. For how clumsy and accident-prone I am, I'm surprised I have not broken every bone at least once. But you know what? I'll consider that a win. Alright, let's check on these little fox boys. Little cuties. Any cuties? I do really like Nickit. I wish Thievul was a little better. Like, I think Nickit is so adorable. I don't know if I would call it an S tier Pokemon, but it's definitely an A tier. Super, super cute. Go over here, check on these Sableye. Nah, they're good. Oh, and they saw me. Just kidding. No, they didn't. Now Mo's over there eating his food as if he wasn't trying to get Abby's food. But when I played through... I generally, whenever Pokemon leaks come out for the next game, I don't really like looking at them. But I do always look at the Pokedex, because I like to plan my team out ahead of time. And obviously I can't really do that if I don't know the Pokemon. And every new game that I play, I try to play with a team of the new Pokemon. Obviously this one didn't really introduce any. So I was mostly just going based off of Megas. Which I think most of my team is like new. Yeah, the only old Mega on my team is Houndoom. And then also Banette, but he's in the PC. And I look at I mostly just go based off of, like, visuals, if I like it or not, and then if I like it, it'll be on the team. And Nickit, when Sword and Shield were out, well, right before they were out and the Pokedex got leaked, I fell in love with Nickit. But Thievul just did not hit the same. Like, it's fine. I don't dislike it. But Nickit is so cute. So when I played through Sword and Shield, neither of them had a Nickit on it, because I just was not a big fan of Thievul. Honestly, between, like, if I had to lean towards liking or disliking Thievul, I think I'm leaning slightly towards disliking it. It's not like a strong dislike. It's just like, I know it could have been better, you know? And since I know it could have been better, it's hard for me to enjoy it. Maybe that's a me problem, but you know what? It is what it is, I guess. But I do think Nickit is a perfect little guy. And if his evolution was better, I would have absolutely added one to my Sword and Shield team. I am also a little upset in this game. Like, most of my complaints about this game are pretty minor. And one of them is that you can't customize where you put your Megastone. Because I think even in X and Y, like, one of the biggest things that X and Y did was add character customization. And I feel like, if you have something like a Megastone, it's pretty much a given that you would customize where you put it, right? But then, they just didn't. And I was like, oh, well, maybe they'll do it in this game. They didn't do it in the base game, they didn't do it in the DLC. Like, I get it, if they did that, they would have to change your character's animation. But I feel like that wouldn't be hard to do, but even if they didn't want to do that, I feel like they could have also, they could have also just, like, let you customize your bracelet at the very least. Hi, Oliver. Hello. Welcome. Being marked as possible ban evader. Are you a ban evader? Be honest. Yeah, I just feel like that was such a missed opportunity. No, you're not. That sounds like something a ban evader would say. I got my eye on you. Don't you try any funny business, young man or lady or non-binary person. But yeah. That's gotta be Nickit, right? That's gotta be Nickit. Ah, there's two of them! Two of them! Two of them! Baby! Baby! Look at them, they're babies. Alright, I'm gonna go check these other ones and then we can do nature guesses. Honestly, kind of bummed I didn't find a Sableye, but you know what? It's fine. We got plenty of other chances. Wow. We found Nickit. Okay, I thought that was a shiny Sandile. I was about to be like, please. Oh. Am I stuck? No, okay, I'm good. Honestly? Still very shocked we didn't find a Sandile. Okay, let's go down here. Get away from everyone. Go away. Please. Okay. Nickit number 1. I think you are... What are you? You're sassy. Bashful. And then the next one, I think you are going to be mild. Careful. Oh my god, bashful and careful. Don't know much about Pokemon. What are you trying to do? Complete your Pokedex? We were doing that earlier. I needed one more Pokemon to complete the Pokedex, which I got. So now I am just shiny hunting. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer because my throat's kind of starting to get a little sore. Oh, I forgot I can't do that. Whoops. So I think I'll probably complete this round of... There's another one! Another one! Okay, DJ Kaladas. Well, we found a third one. Alright, what do we think you are? You are modest. Sassy. I guess sassy for this one, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. I'll probably, we'll complete this round of survey tasks, just because we have a lot of time. Honestly, I might go for Clobbopus. I know I said I was only going to get one more, but I'm going to be so real, I fully expected Nickit to take me a little bit longer than this. So, I will see... Oh, there's a Pokeball over there. Whoops. We'll see how long it takes me We'll see how long it takes me to get a Clobbopus with... as an encounter, but... If it takes me too long, I'll probably just dip out for the day, but if I can find one fairly quickly, I might try to go for Clobbopus. Because that one I do have a level 3 shiny donut. So once I get that, I don't think it would take me too long. Honestly, I think the harder part will be just finding a hyperspace pocket with him in it. And I do have to find an alpha. Which I have power, right? No, I don't have... Interesting. So finding an alpha might be a little difficult, but I believe in us. Oh wait, no, there's sparkling items down here. And then there was this one. Yeah, you go do that. Oh, I didn't even notice there's Sableye down there. Let's see, sparkling items over here. There's a Pokeball down here. I feel like out of all of the pockets of hyperspace, this is the one that I am the most familiar with. Whoops. I do want to. I got all the Pokeballs I need, but I want to grab this one while I'm here. Oh, Dragonite! Dragonite, buddy! Come on! You. Okay. She's trying her best. I need to remember that. I just need an alpha. Okay, I just need an alpha. Honestly, I feel like my best shot of finding an alpha is just resetting these Nickit again. So I'll do that. I'll check the ones over here. I think climbing up to the roof is just a lot. So I'll check the ones over here. I think that's probably my best bet. Or is it the ones up here? I think it might actually be these ones. I fully did not notice these Nickit. I'm gonna be so real with you. Otherwise I probably would have been shiny hunting. I would have been focused on these ones. But I mean, we found 2 in the other one, so it's not like it was a bad idea. They might be like the same amount of distance. I just think these ones are faster to get. Now hold on. Now hold on. Who are you? Another one! Oh my god. Well, we found our 4th Nickit, everybody. Man, what are you? You gotta be naughty. You're lonely! No! He's lonely! Are they all girls? Wow. What is Nickit's gender ratio? I assumed it was 50-50. Okay, I don't have alpha power, but I mean, with how much time I have left, what are the odds it takes a long time to find an alpha? Which, I mean, I guess to be fair, I found 4 shinies before I found an alpha. But, you know, it'd be like that. Oh, I think I heard one. Oh, yep, there it is. Alright, let's chuck a repeat ball at this. Yippee! Oh, and I completed a hyperspace survey. Interesting. Alright, let's find our golden Pokeball. I'm surprised I found that many with only- oh, there it is over there. Surprised I found that many shinies with only a level 2. Oh, wait, I should check these Sandile, shouldn't I? Come on, you can do it, there you go. Yeah, no, those are all regular. And then, no shiny Sableye. I think... I do want to shiny hunt Sableye eventually. But I think for the sake of this stream, I'm just gonna not. I feel like I'd be a lot better off hunting Sableye in a way where I'm a lot less likely to phase. Just because they're so far up here, and there's like a Nickit there, Nickit's on the roof, and Nickit's over there, and then maybe those Sandiles. I don't know if those ones, like, spawn in. But I just feel like I'm just so likely to phase, and I don't want to spend all that time doing it. We can release you. Which one of you has the best stats? I don't get crazy about it, but if I find multiple, I do try to... Alright, I think this is the one we'll evolve. I don't get super crazy with it, but I do... I just check to see which has the best judge stats, and then I evolve that one. Hi, Philippe. Sorry, I'm gonna leave you hanging on that, I'm so sorry. Satchel. Surely one of these will be fine. Yeah. Doesn't it evolve at like a super low level? Isn't it like 24 or something? And then Thievul. Nickit is so cute. It is a little bit of a bummer what happens to it. She's okay. I get what they were going for. I just feel like... Whoops, I feel like the execution just wasn't fully there. But it's fine. Alright, y'all can go here with the other dupes. Alright. Let's see if we can find a Clobbopus before I call it a day. Did I miss any Pokeballs? I did not. Clobbopus. I remember, speaking of octopus and stuff, I remember I was in, like, 6th or 7th grade, and there was a book of animals in my classroom. And on the octopus page, someone vandalized school property, if you can believe it. And they made it so that it said Octopussy instead, and I was so scandalized. I was like, how could they do this? Little, like, 11-year-old me, however old I was, I could not believe it. Yeah, I am not dealing with a large pocket of hyperspace. Absolutely not. No. No. I do want to check over these in case I find something interesting to go for. It doesn't look like it. But Clobbopus is another Pokemon that upon finding it, I immediately fell in love with it. I also, much like Nickit, I do think Clobbopus is a better Pokemon than Grapploct. But I also don't dislike Graplocked as much as I dislike Thievul. Like, Thievul is fine, and I enjoy Graplocked. But Clobbopus is just so fucking cute. But I think by far my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon is Toxtricity. Because that's one where I loved the Stage 1 and I loved the Stage 2. Like, specifically the amped up form. The low-key form is fine, I love the amped up form. It's so good, like, easily became one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. I do wonder if I will get my sister to play this game. She said she might do- I said I could let her borrow it, and she said she might play it on her day off. And I would love to watch her. Because her favorite Pokemon is anything from the Clefairy line. It's her absolute favorite. And then when this game reveals Mega Clefable, I showed it to her, and she was like, this is the new god I worship. So I already know if she does ever get around to playing, and she's gonna add it to her team as soon as possible. Nothing. Not yet. Clobbopus, I will find you. Oh. Oh. A bummer. I got so excited. I enjoy Mr. Rime. I don't know if people generally like him or dislike him. I do not like Mr. Mime. I enjoy Galarian Mr. Mime. He's a lot sillier and I like him. Mr. Mime is just a little off-putting and upsetting. But I enjoy Galarian Mr. Mime. And I like Mr. Rime. He's silly. What do we got? No. What, Mr. Momo? What, Mr. Momo? Can you hear the baby crying? No cry, baby boy. What time is it? It is 5:27. I'll go until... if I don't find one before 5:30, I'll sign off. So, Clobbopus, you got 3 minutes. Mo's so cute he is. He's a baby. I mentioned it before. I don't know if you were here, but I'll mention it again. Can highly recommend you go to the clips section on my channel and look at the clip of him purring into the microphone. An adorable man. Adorable little baby. Clobbopus, the end of stream is in your hands. It's all up to you. No. No. Maybe it will be for the best. My throat is getting a little sore. Let's see. Let's see. Any fighting? Nope. Come on, Clobbopus. Clock is ticking. Clock is ticking. Let's see. Oh, that's a battle zone. I got excited. No. We got 1 more minute left. Will he show up? Oh. Oh, he did! Alright, we'll go for a little longer then, buddy. He just wants to be found. Look at him. Let me drop a save real quick. Can't believe Clobbopus single-handedly saved stream. Alright, and then now... It doesn't look like it's on the roof. I should be able to just walk over. Yeah, that's definitely on the ground level. Let's fucking go. Let's use my 3-star one. Fighting 3-star. I have Meditite and Medicham, so I don't want that. I don't think I have Pangoro. I believe I have Pancham. Oh, hello. Speaking of... Oh, catch shiny Pokemon. We have it guaranteed. Alright, so as soon as we open up the portal, we get attacked with Pancham. I hope the guaranteed shiny is Clobbopus. Much like other ones, first time catching your stream, caught my first shiny Fennekin today. Yo, congrats. Currently hunting Absol. Sick. I want to hunt Absol eventually. Right now, I am hunting Clobbopus. And you joined right at just at the right time, because I was like, if I can't find a pocket with Clobbopus in it, I'm gonna end stream. And then I found one right at the last minute. But much like the other ones I found I was hunting for today, I would like to find 2, so I can evolve 1 into a Graplocked. But if I don't, it's not a super big deal, because I mostly want... Oh, come on. Man! Man. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I did my... I healed up the Pokemon Center, so we'll open up the backup save. See if we can re-roll. I don't know if this works. I heard that it works. But I hear if you load the backup save and re-enter the distortion, you can re-roll where the Pokemon go. And even if it doesn't, maybe I can re-roll the guaranteed shiny, assuming there will be one every time I go in here, so maybe that'll be like a more interesting way to hunt it. But also, I have no idea. Those people could be lying. But fingers crossed. Oh! Ah! Ah! He's here! Ah! He's here. The baby! He's a baby! Okay. So it does work. Can confirm. Alright, let me drop a save. We found him! Easiest hunt of my goddamn life. Alright. What nature? We'll say... quirky. Bashful. Bashful. Okay. Well. Alright then. I guess we'll try and hunt for a second one. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I have to warp in and then run away. Because I can't spam the resets. That's interesting. But at least they're right near the portal, so we'll know right away. Honestly, since they're right here and I do have... Oh, they didn't notice me that time. Since they're right here and I have a power 3, I can probably find a second one. I don't think it would take me that long. And then I would have found all my targets today. Oh, Mr. Momo, you want to leave the room? You want to leave the room, little man? I know. Your life is so hard. You can't open doors. You're pathetic, little man. But to that person hunting Absol, good luck. And also, I will probably have a stream in the future where I hunt Absol. Because I really want to get... If it has a Mega Evolution in this game, I want to shiny hunt it. That's where I'm at. And he has 2 of them, so I have no idea what shiny Mega Absol Z looks like. So I have no idea. I am eager to see what that looks like, because I really like Absol, really like Mega Absol. I love Mega Absol Z. I think it was so cool. It was I think I mentioned it earlier. Before I played this game, I did see all of the new megas in the base game. I didn't see anything about Mega Dimensions. Like, I don't know if they were leaked ahead of time or not. I really don't know. I was really avoiding Pokemon content on the internet for a while because I got this game like a month late, basically. I was playing it for the first time right before the DLC came out. So I was really offline because I was really avoiding spoilers. But I did see all of the new megas, again, because of team planning. I like to do that. So I wanted to see who I wanted on my team. But for the Mega Dimensions DLC, I saw nothing. So it was really cool going into it and looking at, like, seeing all of the new Mega Evolutions for the first time. Like, out of all of them, my favorite by far is Mega Meowstic. I typically don't add any, whenever DLCs come out, I don't typically add any Pokemon to my team. I saw Meowstic, added it to my team immediately. Oh, another first-time chatter. Pokemon who... Hold on, wait, I need to walk away from them. I can't run and read. The Pokemon who got it were leaked, but not the Megas themselves. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I knew literally nothing about it, so I had no idea. I had no idea. I mean, obviously it makes sense. I knew the Mega Lucario Z, and I knew Mega Chimecho. And then Baxcalibur, I think. I think those were the ones that were announced. Oh yeah, and the Raichus. Those are the ones that were announced before the DLC was released, I believe. So I saw those ones. Mega Meowstic might be my favorite Mega ever. I love that. And then I really liked Staraptor too. And then of course Absol Z. My favorite shiny. You know, that's a great question. Because my favorite Pokemon of all time is Zorua. And I do really like Zorua. Shiny, shiny Zoroark is fine. I really love when red turns to blue and vice versa. I like those. But I also really like there's a lot of shinies that I think are underrated, and I think a lot of Pokemon I like a lot more because of the shiny. Like, I think, like, Coughing has an oh god. Coughing has an amazing shiny. Man, he's still chasing me, isn't he? I'm running for my life. Favorite shiny is Excadrill. It is a good one. I actually found one earlier today. I got, I shiny hunted for Drillbur, and I got 2 of them, and I evolved one into Excadrill. There she is. I want to shiny hunt all, I said it already, I think. I want to shiny hunt all the ones with Megas. But I think Yamask is another really great shiny. Like, Yamask and Cofagrigus. Those are great shinies. I mentioned it before. I mentioned it in my previous stream. So you first-time chatters won't know this, but I think Shiny Teddiursa. Criminally underrated. Did my whole playthrough nearly a... Hold on, wait. I can't run and read. I did my whole playthrough nearly with a shiny Excadrill and Pyroar both full odds. Nice! Was it this game? I'm assuming it was this game. That's super cool. But I think Shiny Teddiursa is very underrated because I get it, people don't like the neon greens, and I will say Ursaring does not pull it off the same. However, look at Shiny Teddiursa. What is that if not a little gummy bear? He's just a little gummy bear. And I love him. Yeah, in this game, nice. Like, I will agree with you. Ursaring is a bad shiny. He does not pull it off the same. Shiny Teddiursa is just a little green gummy bear. It's a little, I'm a gummy bear, or I'm a gummy bear looking ass, and I love him. He's so cute. What other good shinies are there that which ones do I really like? I mean, I do like Mudbray. I mentioned way early on in the stream that my first shiny hunt ever wasn't Shiny Charm SOS chain in Sun and Moon for a Mudbray. I like Noibat and Noivern. I have both. I just found those literally last night. That's crazy. I found one the other night. Like, not last night, but the one before. Noibat's shiny is great, and Noivern's is a bit underwhelming. Yeah, I agree. I wish Noivern kept Noibat's colors, because I think shiny Noibat has a really good color palette. I think it's really, really nice. But then Noivern is like green and red, and it's very strange. Especially because at that point, that's when they were hand designing the shinies, right? Like Gens 1 through 5, it was just a palette swap. But then 6 onward, they were like hand-designed. Shiny Hinted Panpour because Simipour is my favorite Pokemon. It took me a week to get it after the game was out. Oh my god. That's a rare favorite Pokemon. People hate the Simimonkeys. And I do want to point out, earlier in chat I was saying I do not like the Simimonkeys, but I did say Simipour is the best one out of them. I wouldn't say I like Simipour. Simipour is fine. But it is the best one, because Simisage and Simisierra, I think, are horrible. But I also have a shiny Simipour. You know, to each their own, but I will say it is the best Simimonkey. I like all of the Panmonkeys. Found them both yesterday. I also got that Noibat, and then forgot about Noivern's shiny. Yeah. It is a shame when a Pokemon has a really good shiny, and then it evolves to have a really bad shiny. Like, absolutely the #1 example of that, in my opinion, is Nidoqueen. I love how the Nidos swap color palettes. Was that Pancham shiny? We'll check in a second. Ah! Clobbopus. Baby. Baby. It's a baby. Yeah. Alright, what do we think this nature is? Are they both girls too again? Wow. Same as Hippodon, genders just swapping colors? Yeah. I think this one's... It's also a neutral nature. I don't know I don't know natures like that. I just know what they are. I know what they're called. Quirky. Bash... Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Just two bashful girls. That's funny. I think it's so cool that the Nidos swap color palettes, but for some fuck-ass reason, they decided to make a Nidoqueen a disgusting green, like, swampy... Hello. Like a disgusting... Oh, Grapplock is such a good shiny. I had Odin Sword. Yo, I actually have no idea what shiny Grapplock looks like. I love Clobbopus. I love this little guy, so I wanted to shiny hunt him. But I also wanted to find a second one, so I'm excited to see what it looks like. I know my hyperspace points are maxed out, but I'm probably gonna finish these tasks since I won't spoil, thank you. I'm excited. I'm pretty neutral on Graplocked, but maybe the shiny will make me enjoy it a little more. Why? Hello? Okay. I guess you can phase through the Pokeball. So now I use it in ranked battles, but I'm happy with ZA that people are starting to like the monkeys. Yeah. Ever since they were released, people hated the monkeys. I never really liked the semi-monkeys, but I was always a bit of a defender of the pan monkeys. Like, the pan monkeys are very cute, I think. I do think out of all of the pan monkeys, my favorite is Pansage. But I think they're all pretty cute. Although it is funny that I am talking about how I dislike the semi-monkeys, because I was mentioning just yesterday on stream that I found out a thing recently where people will look up the National Pokedex and find whatever Pokemon corresponds with their birthday, and that's their birthday Pokemon. Like, if your birthday is, like, January 1st, you go to the Pokemon whose Pokedex number is 0101. And my birthday Pokemon is Simisage, which I think is my least favorite Simi-monkey. So that's a little funny. Alright, where's this golden Pokeball? But that is a fun activity if you're a Pokemon fan. Just go on Bulbapedia, look up the list of Pokemon by National Pokedex, and find your... If you have a birthday in December, November, or really late October that doesn't exist yet, but if you have a birthday between January 1st and October 25th, I believe, then go find your birthday Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon of all time is Fennekin, and after a week I finally got its shiny. Nice! I mean, Fennekin's a great Pokemon, and an amazing shiny. It is I am such a sucker for, like, the grayscale Pokemon. Real quick, let me check if I have Pangoro, because I genuinely don't remember. I have so many. Oh, I do, okay. Well, can add this to the dupes. There you go, buddy. These are all the ones I found today, by the way. My targets were, what's everyone first shiny on ZA? Mine? What? Pidgey. Nice. Nice birthday Pokemon. My birthday Pokemon on Metacham, and of course, first shiny was Pidgey. My first Pokemon, I think my first shiny was actually Patrat. Which I don't mind the shiny of Patrat. Patrat is one of the Pokemon where, because of the shiny, I like it a little bit more. Like, as a Pokemon, it's not phenomenal. I don't think anyone's arguing that. But it does have a really good shiny, and then it evolves and turns into that. A shiny Alpha Larvitar. Ooh, only took 20 minutes? Damn. Nice. The first shiny in this game was a Litleo and Skiddo at the same time. Nice. Very cool. Okay, so we're going to... Which one has the better... I think, since they both have the same nature... Oh, actually, this one has good and the other one has okay. Alright, live reaction. I think I might have seen Shiny Graplock at some point. But... I don't remember. How do we evolve this thing again? How do I evolve Clobbopus? Is it just level up, or does it need a move? I thought it needed a move. Taunt. Taunt. There we go. Thank you, chat. Alright. I might have seen this before, but I definitely forgot. Let's see. Yo! That is sick! That is a really great shiny. Honestly, if I had known it looked like that, I probably would have caught it in, like, a repeat ball. But that's fine. You can never go wrong with Premier Ball. That is a really good shiny. Wow. Nice. Well, we did it. We got all the targets I set up to get today. So if you... to recap, my targets were... I wanted Munna and Musharna. I wanted Nickit, and then I ended up finding Feeble too. Such an amazing shiny, in my opinion. Top 10 shinies for me. Yeah, I don't know if it would be top 10 for me, but it is a really, really good one. It is up there. Honestly, I have no idea what my top 10 shinies would be. I would like to do... Whenever I feel like doing a long stream, I think it would be fun to do a tier list of all the shinies. Because he's definitely up there. Definitely either A or S tier. I would say even S tier. It is very good. And also, Clobbopussy's a baby! But the Munna line, the Nickit line, and the Clobbopus line were my targets for today. Spontaneously ended up hunting for a Drillbur, just because I ended up finding it. And then I phased for Sandygast, Abra, more Abra, and then I found 2 Nickit after I found my other 2 Nickit, and then I found a Munna and a Pancham. Yeah, I do think it would be fun to do a shiny giveaway stream, because even in Pokemon Home, like these right here are all of my duplicates, and then these ones are the duplicates I found today. And then in Pokemon Home I have like maybe like 4 or 5 boxes of duplicates, so I think that'd be really fun. But yeah, I think that will do it for today. My throat is a little sore, and I have been streaming for, in total, maybe like 2 hours. That was that or 2 hours, geez. Maybe 5 hours, because there was that moment where stream crashed for a minute, but it'd be like that. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. It was definitely fun. I would like to do another shiny hunting stream maybe towards the end of the month. I don't know exactly when. I have to also pick a target. Probably going to be something with a Mega Evolution. I know I need Absol, I need the starters, I need Audino, and I need Kangaskhan. And then off the top of my head, I know I need more than that. But off the top of my head, those are the ones I know I need, so maybe one of those. So yeah, I think next week for streams, I will be doing an art stream on Monday where I'm working on commissions. And then Wednesday, what I am very excited for, I am going to be playing Peak with 2 of my good friends. I'm very stoked for that. And then probably either Thursday or Friday I'll be doing another art stream. But I definitely want to do another shiny hunting stream again. This was fun. It was very chill. And yeah, that's gonna be all for me today. Thank you all for stopping by. It was super fun. As always, check me out on YouTube and Blue Sky if you aren't from there, because that is when I announce when my streams are going live. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day / night / whatever time it may be for you. And I hope to see you next week. Goodbye!